There we go. Sorry about that. My kids and wife got up a little late today, so should have set it back a little bit later than that, but that's all right. So we are going to play some Bannerlord. I know it's been a little while. I figured I would do a campaign, and we'll do the one where we unite the banner and then try and take out the Empire. So that's what we're looking at doing. And because the Sturgians are the closest one to the upcoming faction, the Nords, will, in honor of them, we'll play the Sturgians. They're obviously not the same. These are more like Kiev and Rus, but you know, close enough, I guess. So I don't really have mods. Well, shoot. I have the RTS camera on and character reload. I won't use character reload. Also, I was doing some testing. Let's turn this back off. And we'll do a new campaign. So I hope everybody's doing well. So who do we got? Queen Shiza, Popper, what's going on? Hood, Raptor, Adam Dickens, Aaron, Leviton,
For 500
Aditya Kumar,
years, the
Weirdo Beast,
Calradian Empire
Newbie Mapper,
dominated the continent.
Tommy Vasek, Doto, Nani, and
Its
Assassin
armies
Legend.
scattered foes.
Hope you're all doing well on this weekend. So we'll play as the Sturgian. Now, I noticed they did change some of these. Like this seems new. The village grain production increased by 10%. I don't think that was how it was before. Hey, Miss Nim, what's going on? And Demon, what's up? Demon Dev. Waiting for you to for your live again. I'm gonna be streaming more. I think. So here's kind of what I'll get into it in a sec when we got some downtime. Let me get this kicked off so the beginning's not too boring. I know the Batanians, this changed. So towns owned by Batanian rulers will have 20% chance of militia being veterans. So this used to be +1 for towns. And now it's that. So it's... I don't know about better. It's different for sure. I'd have to do some testing. But yeah, we'll see. Skankunt, what's up, man? This one will probably not be super epic, but when we get to the DLC, I'm going to be doing some challenge runs for sure. Those will be epic, 100%. This one, I haven't played Bannerlord in a while, so this is kind of like a let's get back into it kind of thing. Do we want to play as a pockmarked, ponytailed, bearded man? Probably not. And I don't know, when you turn on character reloader, they always make them like really old. Yeah, kind of weird. I don't feel like making a character going through the whole thing, so we're just going to take a half decent looking one. That's fine. Millions of subs. Yeah, probably not, but I appreciate it. I made mass profit update rating Batanian villages and caravans. Got it. When's it out on console? I have no idea. It's not even out on PC yet, so... Hey, Legovsky and the Owls. Water Draco, what's up? No news on Warsail. Hey, Apex. Yeah, the DLC should be out. They delayed it. I don't remember when the delay date was supposed to be, but... So here's what I was thinking. Since we're not going for like a world conquest, we don't need to optimize the run for like the late game. We'll just try and pick something that's kind of fun for combat. So I'm thinking mostly melee and throwing, I think would be a lot of fun. And if we can get... Yeah, I don't want to do any riding either. We'll stay on foot. Hey, SM 8907, what's up? And Decay, how's it going? Probably gonna just do this one. In the early game, I probably will end up using one-handed and polearm and throwing. We'll use some two-handed once we get up there and we get a nice axe. But archers are really OP. Yeah, I guess they've always kind of been like that. But I'm curious, did they make it even worse? Trade will ever be a thing? Not in this game. Not in this game. There is a game coming out soon that will. But probably not Bannerlord. This one... Yep, we'll take some control. in throwing, and then we don't want any... Yep, there we go. No riding. Like I said, we'll be top heavy this run, and then we'll have companions help with the rest. Hey, Travis. Travis Bickle, what's going on? So how much will be streaming today? So today I'll probably go till about 5 p.m. So what is that, 7 hours? 6 or 7 hours today, at least. I'd like to do more, but we'll see. It depends if my wife gives me the look. We usually eat dinner and watch a show together. This is like our only day with the kids gone, so I use most of the day to work, and then at night we'll hang out and, you know, catch up on stuff and whatever we can't do when the kids aren't here, whatever that means. So vigor, endurance, probably do that. That actually sounded really bad, didn't it? That's not quite what I meant, but all right. Let's see. Let's just do like a generic Olaf. And then obviously Bannerlord difficulty. I'm not going to put on Iron Man mode because I don't know if this thing's going to crash a bunch or not, but the new update, this is on the beta. So this is the latest update that's been out, but yeah, I don't know if they have anything else coming out after this, but
I think we're getting close.
What are your thoughts on Bannerlord co-op mode? I think it'd be cool, but I wouldn't
How are we going to
I
this looks like
wouldn't
an old
worry about
training
that too
field for
much.
the
I don't
Legion. Are you sure about
I wouldn't hold my breath on
All
it
right,
at least.
one other thing, brother. We want people to
Hey,
take
Fuad.
us seriously. We may be leading
Raktas.
men into battle soon. Let's
Karatas.
give our family
Jeez,
a
I butchered
name and a
that.
banner. Like the
Where have I
novels do.
been? So yeah, it's kind of a long story. I was trying to get some people to help me with the channel. I've been I did a lot of interviews and training and working with them, and they just didn't end up working out. So there's a lot of wasted time on that, unfortunately. And then I've actually been doing a lot of YouTube stuff just behind the scenes. It's just not edited yet. So I did some Warhammer 3 challenge runs. Actually, quite a few. I've got like 1,100 hours in Warhammer 3, and I've only been playing the game mostly this year. So got caught up on that game pretty heavily. So the cursor placement on the stream is weird. Yeah, I think it's probably my OBS settings. How do I fix that? So I did get a new computer because the one that my wife was using was kind of slow for editing. And so this is a new PC. I streamed on it like 2 weeks ago, something like that. But I haven't been able to tweak all the settings, so it'll be off a little bit. Hopefully the combat and stuff isn't off. But I don't have my sound up. Love the new Sturgia metal shields. Yeah. Haven't been uploaded. Yeah, I know. I do have some Bannerlord challenge runs planned for between now and the end of the year. And then hopefully with the DLC coming out, I'll get some new ones there as well. Pull up the troop tree. I'll take a look. All right, we want to go for handling. We want to go for sturdiness, and then we'll boost up our athletics first. Yeah, whatever. Stupid looking banner. And then just so I don't get confused with the other factions. Don't really have a preference one way or the other. Maybe one that's not normally taken by the AI. Yeah, that's fine. Now, they did add stealth, and I was messing around with the stealth tutorial. I want to do a challenge at some point. I probably won't do it right now, but I do want to do a challenge run where you try and kill everybody in this thing before you without getting caught. And yeah, it's actually pretty hard. Here we go. You can get pretty good XP. So like if you're just doing the if you want to start out with a bunch of levels with a pretty low risk, this is actually a really good way to do it. So we sneak along here. I haven't been able to get every kill here, but I've gotten quite a few. So typically this guy will spot us. We need to cross the road and make sure this guy doesn't spot us. Yeah, see, so he'll spot, that's fine. And then we'll just wait here and take him out. So I do have RTS camera mode to speed this up. Because like I said, I'm not very patient with this stuff. And I also don't want you guys to have to be patient during a live stream. So once he gets to the side, then you can come up and just shank him right in the throat. Oh crap. He's gonna spot. Yep. Now if they spot you, it's fine. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit and you'll reset. That's fine. We just got some XP for free. So you notice right here we just got... We gained a level, we gained some athletics, and one-handed. So kind of funny, you can just intentionally keep getting caught after you get a couple kills, and then you'll get a lot of free levels. Sputicus, what's up, man? Any news for update on PS5? I have no idea, man. They don't give us updates on hardly anything. They started a Discord server for all like the content creators, and they on this patch they gave us like a 2 or 3 hour heads up, like, hey, there's a new patch coming, and then it was out. Like, what the hell? Why even bother? You're telling us the same time you do it with the public. You might as well just do it all at once with everybody. It's kind of a waste of time. So yeah, they don't... Long-winded way of saying they don't tell us much. Oh, we're gonna get spotted here, unfortunately. Okay, keep going. Yeah, the stealth mechanic in this game is interesting. I do like it. I feel like it's pretty punishing, which I do enjoy. I thought this was a very weird intro to it, though. Like, if you were just starting out with Bannerlord, you've never played it before, and then you had to do this, I would be extremely frustrated, because I would probably get... Like, when I first started, I think I died the first 4 or 5 times I tried to do it. And I would have been completely turned off by it. Alright, he's spotted, but didn't turn red, so we should be able to get in. I saw Fabian in there. Hey, Fabian Lavoie, what's up, man? I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm back. I was never really gone. I was just doing stuff in the back, trying to get some help with the channel, and it just never panned out. So I had 5 people helping me out, and they all eventually attritioned out. and I only ended up getting like 1 video out of it, which is kind of sad. That's not what I meant to do, and we're gonna get... That's not... I hit the wrong button there. Are there any rules and modes? So we're just gonna try to take out the Empire pretty quickly. I think that's the only rules that we'll have. I'm not gonna cheese anything. I'll gain a few levels here, but I'm not gonna spend like all day cheesing this. But yeah, you could definitely cheese this. If you just walk behind the wall, nobody sees you. Well, sort of. So you can go to right here, and then this guy will spot you if you don't cross. And then you could press caps lock and walk slower, but he'll still see you, so you do have to cross. You can throw a rock, and then that'll distract them. Yeah, see, he still spots you. Of the videos we're talking about the channel and tactics videos. I gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably end up making more videos more frequently. Yeah, like I said, I was trying to make some changes on the channel, and they didn't really pan out, unfortunately, and I've got not a whole lot to show for it this year. So it's kind of a, I don't want to say a wasted year, but there were definitely some lessons learned. Some little bit of pain. A little bit of pain with a lot of work with very little to show for it, but that's how businesses are, so it's fine. Alright, so we need to get... This dude is just on us. The nice thing about him coming over is you can stab him easily, but whatever. So we need to wait for this guy to do his rotation. I could drag him back, but nobody's going to come back here anyways. You can grab bodies. Actually, I'll just, in case anybody hasn't seen the patch yet. You can drag bodies and then hide them in the tall grass. So like if there's patrols coming, you can hide the bodies so they don't see you. Thought you were dead? Nah. I can juke for a while. I wish they would let you fight. I would definitely come in here and try and fight these guys 1v1. Or, you know, 2 or 3v1. I could probably take this out if I had a few retries. But they make you fail the mission as soon as you get spotted, which is kind of annoying, but oh, it's alright. Oh, thought you were dead. You mean like not posting videos is probably what you meant. Yep. A Bannerlord series starting as a know-all grandma. Yeah. I gotta update some of my grandma guides. I think the Bannerlord one is still fine, and it probably will be fine. I don't think I'll have to update that anytime. But I'll most likely start making more tips videos, because those seem to do well, and they're easier for me to do as I'm recording these challenge runs. There's a guy down there. We need to wait for him to turn. But yeah, what I was saying is the challenge runs, I can get those tips videos out pretty quickly, and then they tend to be they get more views, and they're probably a bit more helpful for most people. Because they could pick up on stuff that they may not have known that they needed to know. So there was another patch. So this is the beta. That's the 1.3.1, I believe it is. So here we go. This is the headman. No, I don't want to talk to the chair. There we go. Right here, we just got one more guy to deal with. Perk testing videos. If they update the perks, I will probably go back and redo some of them, but I think a lot of them are still there. They're still the same. So this guy, we can get some relations with him, but we're not going to be here, so we'll take his cash. I think it's only like 100, but whatever, it's better than nothing. Okay, so somebody was asking about troops. So start with the peasant. Yeah, this all looks the same. Looks the exact same. And we do get levels. So when I was messing around with this last night, I got up to like 150 on both of these. It was pretty good. Just going back, killing people and leaving and trying to figure out a path to eliminate everybody. But it's pretty hard, actually. Yeah, they put enough people to where it's really hard to get everyone. It may not even be possible. It probably is, but just need more time. So swing speed. We'll go for movement speed with armor weight reduction. And yay, we get to do Neretzi's Folly, everybody's favorite quest. So what else? Hire companion. Alright. So we probably want to spend most of our time up north. I don't really want to hire non-Sturgian troops if we can help it. I'm not going to be super strict on this, but I think we'll try and stick to the theme if we can. That's not too bad. Yeah, he has stewardship. We could just hire him and leave him here, so we don't have to pay his wages and then call him in later. You're going to have to try retinues, mod. That's how your dreams come true. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. I'm assuming it messes with the companions and stuff like that. Main thing you realize, economy is easier, wars are longer, vassals are not keen on peace. I gotcha. Why does this guy have smithing? Yeah, it looks like they rebalanced all of the companions and stuff as well. Hey Yuri, the parrot is good. Yeah, he's doing good. He'll be out later today. I usually let him out on the weekends when the kids aren't here, just in case. I don't think he'll bite them, but I don't want to take a chance. Have them miss a finger or something. Can you imagine? Did you ever put a wish list video for Bannerlord? Kind of. I did a video that was like how to... what was it? My thoughts after 5,000 hours or something like that on things that I would change and fix. So, yes, I did a video like kind of similar to what you're suggesting. Okay, so we're just gonna head north. Get back to our motherland. Oh, that's what I forgot to put. I forgot to put the better time mod, or yeah, better time mod to speed up the campaign map. Whoops. It's all right. That one does get me into trouble. I'll like run into bandits and stuff. They change companion drops, perks, and some lady vassals have crazy skills at 20 years old. Okay, got it. Yeah, I would love to have a mod that helps facilitate like a companion heavy playthrough without having to get all these separate mods and tweak them and all that. Just have one that's self-contained. That'd be kind of nice. Right, you are not what we're looking for, sorry. And we will start getting some troops, I think. Or we can go do maybe some basic quests and tournaments. Why didn't you wait for the banner sales update to do this? Well, like I said, this isn't going to be a long campaign. This is going to be something short. We'll just wipe out. It's not going to be like a challenge run or a World Conquest. But yeah, I haven't done Bannerlord in a while, and so I figured I'd get back in and stream it. And I'm pretty rusty in this game because I've been playing a lot of Warhammer 3, like an obscene amount. So I was working on a Skaven World Conquest speedrun, and I'm at, I think, turn 60. And I'm very close to doing the long, not the long camp, I already did that in like turn 40 or whatever, but what is it, the one where you have to take 260 settlements? I'm on like 200 and something. It's somewhere on there, but anyways, yeah, it's going to be fast. I might actually be able to do it in under 100. That was kind of my goal. But, right, no companions, no tournaments. What do we have here anyways? Oh yeah, equip best item. I probably should have put that on as well. This is a little annoying having to go through this, but I guess it's fine, because it's been a while. Right now, we'll leave all that alone. That's fine. Stone. I think we have stones here, right? Yeah. I guess we can equip another one. You can't put that on there. Interesting. It's weird. They don't. They have a stealth outfit, but they don't have a tag for it. So I don't know what you're supposed to put on here. You can swim now? Interesting. The 2X clan, yeah, I noticed that. That banner looked weird. That one is new. Or Midoving, that's the same clan, but they changed the banner, I guess. Because I do recognize that name. Yeah, same thing here. Alright, so we can just dump a bunch of this stuff. Are we gonna do smithing? We could, but we'll just save this stuff up later if we do. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll take some recruits. We'll start doing this. We do need to stock up on animals if we're going to be able to catch anything, though. Hope you and family doing well. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're good. Everything's good. I did spend a lot more time with my kids as well. So my daughter just went back to school like 2 months ago, but before that was her summertime, and I was taking both my kids out like 3-4 days a week. So that took a lot of time as well. Yep, all good stuff though. What is this? Hunter's Paradise. Spot several deer. They invite you to shoot a few deer. Okay, so this one, party becomes disorganized, increased reputation for being generous. You get meat, XP, and 50% chance of 2 of your troops getting wounded. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this one to get the meat and the XP. I don't see why not. So we're disorganized and we got some injured people, but that's not really a big deal because they will, they'll heal and they will give us XP for medicine. So that's fine. Have you ever thought about doing multiplayer in clan event battles? I have. The times that they've asked in the past, I was busy. So if the timing lined up, I think it'd be pretty fun. So, hey, Pigeonhole. We'll stick to just peasants right now. Research for the perks guides. Yeah, those take a lot of work. I think most of them are still pretty accurate. I'm sure they changed a couple things. So here's one thing that they changed recently in this beta patch. So they integrated the, what is it called? The Better Garrisons mod, seems like. So this one is different. Ballguard from another clan previously? Possibly. No, I thought this one was always the... no, maybe you're right. Varcheg. Well, I thought they owned these two, but yeah, maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while, like I said. Dunkmasters, what's up, man? I appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, we gotta find a companion as well if we can. Are you... No, you're Empire. What in the hell, dude? She looks like a zombie. Is it Viking DLC already? No, not yet. Not yet, Alexander. This is just the base game. They haven't released it yet. And also no tournaments. What's going on with that? Actually, we could just ask him. Ballguard always belonged to the king or the prince. Luxado, what's up? Yeah, I was pretty sure this one always did, and then I know the one over there to the west did as well, but... Let's go find out. Do you think Bannerlord is going to be finished by 2030 at this rate? Well... I guess it's a bold assumption that it'll ever be finished. I think that we'll continue to work on it and release stuff and assume that modders will help and all that stuff. So. Oxhall and Joculant. Dude, that's not even remotely close to us. We can do a practice fight real quick. Let's get, yeah, get my bearings back here. Hit him in the head. So we don't have to hit him a ton of times. We gotta watch out from behind us. Oh. Right, no more throwing weapons. Let's let them fight each other so we can get easy hits. Oh my god. Wait, we're getting hit by ranged weapons, can't do anything about it. Alright, let's get this little punk. Alright, we're getting shot from behind as well. We just gotta keep... I don't want to just sit in the corner, but that's probably the best help. Oh, man, right in the hip. Wait, what did we get hit by? An arrow? That guy doesn't have arrows. Yeah, I was gonna say that didn't make a whole lot of sense. This makes a little bit more sense. Our shield is almost dead, so we gotta... Alright. We're pretty much we're pretty much dead. Actually, you know what? There's a fresh shield there. I wouldn't mind a fresh shield. Yeah, let's try and eke out a win here. Nice little kick. Oh, I missed my kick because he backed up. All right, you got it. All right, that wasn't too bad. Did it get a graphics overhaul also? It looks better than before. So I have everything cranked up to the max because, like I said, I did get a new computer. It's got some pretty good equipment in it. So I don't know if it's that or if they did adjust some things. I'm not sure. Do you know anything about the game crashing? Cesteron, I haven't had any issues with it crashing yet, but I've only played a couple hours. So I'm not sure. I did hear from, I think it was Flasson saying that there's some stability issues, or he was reading about it, so yeah. AKVR, looking forward to your content. I appreciate it, man. He's done a couple streams too. I gotcha. It did get a graphics overhaul. Okay, that makes sense. What are the specs of your PC? I've got a 5090 and a AMD 9950 X3D. So it helps a lot with rendering and editing some of these big files, which is what we were kind of running into. So now I can render stuff without, you know, slowing down and not having to stop and all that stuff. Still, we're not getting. Oh no, we did. We're still not getting tournaments because they're all the way. Oxhall and Jacqueline. We're not going all the way down there. We could try to get some stuff here. Army of Poachers. They might let us do that.
Yours is.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we just got to be there at nighttime, which we should be able to do. That's an overkill. Yeah, it's not so much for the games. Like the PC I had before, games were fine. It's mostly the video editing side of things where I was having issues. And then also processing some of these other, some other programs I was running, like processing, basically transcribing my videos into a transcript. That was taking forever. And it helps me with my editing a lot because then I can kind of just Control F and find certain things that I said and know exactly where the, where that was said with the timestamp and everything, so that helps a lot. I know one of the workshops is broken, the linen one. Oh, okay, I haven't played on this patch at all, except for a little bit last night. But I kept doing that stealth thing because I thought it was kind of fun, so I just did that for like an hour and a half. I don't really want to negotiate with them, but yeah, I guess we'll just fight them. Do you use a AIO cooler? Yeah, I have one.
Infantry,
We need to get back to safety because if we lose any of our troops, we're gonna be in trouble. They have ranged, so we'll just set up an ambush here on the side. Armor, weapons, and architecture. I don't know if they. Oh, I don't know if they put new stuff. I'm just gonna give these guys the attack command and hopefully, yeah, they still have some archers back there. It's not good. Wait, we gotta do this without getting shot. Jesus. We're gonna get downed. There's nothing I can do about it. We should be able to overwhelm these guys. Oh, come on, man. Useless, useless, useless. I mean, they are peasants, or, not peasants, but recruits, so I guess that makes sense. Not a good start. For some reason, I thought I had a shield, but the starting equipment I don't have a shield, so that was not good. Let's go heal. I'd have to look at 1.3. Yeah, I don't remember all that they changed, but now you can actually see in night battles. That's good. Yeah, it's not a big deal. That was like 500 or 600 worth of recruits, so it's not really a problem. Just wasting time is the biggest issue, but I hope they lock in any. They make Sturgia look more like the Vagers. Yeah, I haven't played Warband or Mountain Blade 1, so I'm not sure what they look like, but I'm assuming they look more Viking-like. I got attacked in a village and they had some wooden walls with only 2 entry points. Put some shield walls. Dismounted my cav and went. Okay, interesting. So some of the villages even have walls. Okay. This should be fine. 70% is probably good. So if we get a shield wall, then we can handle the archers, no problem. Maybe. Oh, I don't know about mountain bandits. Looters. Looters we should be able to handle. Because we can just string them out. What's your favorite troop in the game? Oh man. I really like the two-handed troops, the shock troops. As far as which one I prefer, that's a hard one. There's some really good ones. So what I'll end up doing here, I think, is just stringing them out, just to make sure we don't go down again, because they have what, 14? We have 9. We could even start whittling them down a little bit here. They should be okay. Okay, let's go back and help them.
Attack!
Here we go. Right, and I don't really want to level up my riding. Here we go. Let's make sure our boys are surviving here. Oh wow, that block didn't happen? Wow, I'm really rusty. That definitely was, should have been a block, but maybe I was late on it. Alright, so these guys are really bad. I feel like normally we would have won that, but maybe it's just been so long. Because it was, yeah, it's like a 9 on 5, and they couldn't even handle that. Jeez. Do you use an ENB or something? It looks nicer. Hey, Artyom, I don't even know what an ENB is. Giga Chad Looter, yeah. Get some of the archers? Yeah. Alright, we're not paying them anything. Like I said, when you're this early, it doesn't... All it sets you back is time. It doesn't really cost you anything. We spent a couple hundred. Yeah, a couple hundred to recruit those guys, so who cares? I just wish I had the mod that speeds the campaign map up the better time. Wonder if the AI updates have made any improvements to the formations. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I hope they fixed the square formation, because that was really nice to have. My lighting looks better. So I know I adjusted it, you know, in the pre-game, when you first install it, you load it up for the first time, they let you adjust the gamma. I think you can do it right here. Configure exposure. So I have mine set a little bit less than what's at the midpoint. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it. EMB is a graphical mod. Oh, I gotcha. No, I don't have any EMB. The only mod I have right now is RTS camera, and I think I have character reload. Yeah, I have character reload. I'm not going to use it though. I just always install it just in case I need it to test something. Oh, these guys are the elites, right? So they're going to be a bit more expensive, but they at least have shields, and they're not completely useless. So I guess we could get them. Let's not take that fight. Oh, here we go. That gonna make us broke? No. Okay, so we should be able to handle a fight now. Plan on doing vid on Bannerlord DLC? Yeah, I will, for sure. Mouse is wonky? Yeah, it's there's a setting in OBS because I play at 1440p, but I downscale to 1080p. So it's probably not downscaling the marker, the mouse cursor is my guess. I know it happened before, but I fixed it, and then on my new computer I haven't gone through the whole process of getting all these little things ironed out. So yeah, I need to get that fixed.
What is...
The mouse is drunk, yeah. What is Nertzy's folly? Nobody cares. Okay, what about... Will they give us something to do? Bandit base.
Beastly.
I don't have enough troops. We should be able to take on 10 looters. But I also thought we could take on 14 looters when we had the previous setup, so maybe not, I don't know. About 9 looters, that sounds fair. Oh man, I was looking at chat for a sec. Whoops. Good thing it's only 9, or it's only 10 of them. Do you know if 1.3 is rolled out to consoles? I don't think so, because it's on the beta patch. I don't think they do beta patch for the consoles.
Infantry! Charge! Yeah! Infantry, move!
So you know what we should actually do is...
Infantry, move!
Should be smart and patient, because I've already died twice. I've gotten captured twice. Don't have a shield. This is going to be challenging. But I just want them to spread out, use up some of their ammo. And we don't want them to walk over their ammo again, because then they'll just pick it up. So we do need to kind of spread out where they throw it. That's not cool. My horse is garbage, but still don't want you to stab him. Oh, he's got it. Oh, he got it in the mouth and then the neck. This horse is a Chad. Oh, we're not even healed up all the way yet. Yeah, we should probably heal up. Okay, are they... Oops. They're not sending anybody to our troops for some reason. So... Oh, they are actually. There's one. Right, this guy needs to throw his thing so I can actually not worry about it. There we go. So yeah, see, they're starting to pick it up. That guy just picked his... There we go. So we got a kill. It's official. We're on the map.
Infantry! Footmen! Forward!
Yep. Maybe 1 or 2 break off at a time. Yeah, the bandits feel a little different with this patch.
Charge!
I feel like there's a bit more variety. Boys. We need to get this armored guy out. This is... Oh, my horse. I hit my horse. Oh, are we gonna lose again, dude? That's so embarrassing. No, we won. I was gonna say, dude, that's getting kind of annoying, actually. There we go. We got blocked by our horse. Yeah, just need to get a few things. Hopefully we get a shield off of this, and then won't have to worry quite as much. So these guys can go to the Varyag, but I don't know if we have enough cash for that. 125, yeah, that's fine. There we go. Now we got a shield. And some dates. There's an upgrade for our legs. A little better scarf, and then we'll sell the rest. They did change the AI, as I recall. Okay, it feels a little bit different, but not that much different. It's probably more so me just not being how do I say it? Yeah, basically just being out of practice in this game. Like I said, I haven't played it for a while. Yeah, the deserters. I have seen the deserters a couple times. Where near bandit hideouts, parties combined can reach the size of 400 to 500 troops. That's kind of cool. My only bandit playthrough, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of troops to deal with. Let's go to a town so we can heal, because we're not going to be able to get anything done right now in this much HP. We need to find some quests as well, so we can get some cash going. We're going to be broke here soon. I don't usually start like this. I'll usually go solo and try to start that way, because it's a lot easier to get a fast head start, but like I said, I'm trying not to optimize this one. We'll just kind of play it normal. Yeah, we'll grab some fish. And then let's heal up. No, you blocked that horse, but you're solo carrying. I know. I know, it was me. Alright, do we want to take the Sea Raiders? They're not too far off from what we already have. Yeah, we did... well, we haven't been able to find a tournament. They've been down in Sturgia, and we were all at the other end of the map, so... We'll probably do some smithing as well. But maybe not yet. Take those two. That pushes our wages up to 34. Yeah, we're fine. Taking on looters. Maybe not mountain bandits. Yeah, they have some cav in there. Oh, here we go. We gotta knock these out.
Yours is not.
He does have a quest. Horses. I guess we'll try it, because that's pretty good money. Rebel Chaser, he needs 3 of them. We may not even have enough money to buy them. That's... we'll see if they have them here. Well, they wouldn't be here. Oh yeah, they are. But we don't have any money. Oh my god, we're so broke. Debating if we should sell off our stuff. I don't think it's gonna be enough though, because it's like 800 per. We probably have enough to buy 1 more horse, but we need 2 more. Oh, actually... Yeah, we could, but it's gonna sell off some of the best stuff that we have. Most of this is not a big deal, because it's like stuff we get from the bandits anyways, so who cares? Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay, so we'll do it. We'll do the quest. So 3 Rebel Chasers. So we paid what? Go back in. Here are your horses. Perfect. All right, there we go. Now we have a little bit of starting money. Truly an eloquent man. Yeah, skip, skip, skip. Ain't nobody got time for that. We're not doing that quest. Let's just get some meat in our army here. And then, like I said, we'll get clothing from bandits. I'm not too concerned about it. I don't think we have enough cash to be thrown around to buy all the, yeah, stuff. So healer, Battania, damn. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it to Sturgeon. We'll keep it to Sturgeon. I was gonna say we do need somebody and we have the money, but that's fine. Alright, Sorrows of War. As you leave Archeg, throws herself at your horse. You took him from me? Yeah, I mean, we did have some people die. That could definitely be it. So, increase your reputation for being fearless. Give her some money. Reputation. Most of these things just don't matter at all. Become disorganized for 50 gold or whatever. We'll increase our reputation. It's only 100 gold. It just doesn't feel very impactful, but it's kind of nice that they at least have some like pop-up events now. Now what we need to do is find some quests that spawn bandits, because chasing people without horses is going to be not good, not fun. Discriminating, yeah.
Footmen! Move! Infect forward! And move!
Yeah, that's different. So they're
Infantry!
like they're disseminating the orders and also
Soldiers!
showing what direction they're facing. That's new. So like usually when you give an order, they just instantly reply, but now there's like a slight delay, which makes sense. These guys don't have shields. They're actually getting kills. That's good. Oh man, right in the head. Nice. Good job blocking my attack. And we didn't lose anybody. Yeah, we also didn't make very much money from that, but... So we probably want to get some of these guys up to archers, but do we though? Thinking about that, it's maybe a bit too easy. I kind of want to go this route. So maybe we can have a mix. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. We can go elite cavalry with these guys. And then with our recruits, we can go down this line and go line breakers. So we aren't going to be like a set battle army where you get, you know, shield walls lined up and all that. We're going to be more of like a asymmetrical warfare. I don't know what you even call it, but fast moving and not just standing in a shield wall. Now these guys can go to veteran Variag still without needing the horse. We have plenty of cash, so I think that's the right call. We'll get all of them leveled up to here, and then we need a war mount, which is going to cost us a boatload of money. These events are so annoying in the late game. Imagine you're fighting the war, survival, and Durthert the Buttlord, and you get bothered by this. Yeah, I guess the nice thing is you can just skip it and then highlight to... It reminds me of like the Paradox ones where I don't even read them anymore. I just look to see what the bonuses are, and I look for the, I guess, the least painful one. Like a bonus or debuff, I guess. There we go. We're not naked anymore. Oh, interesting. We can use a wool sling on this one. So maybe we'll sneak in as an assassin and just start smashing people in the head with our rocks. Okay, where to? We still need to try and find some quests, like those caravan, what do you call it? The caravan escort ones. Those are probably going to be really good. Needs tools. Well, good luck. There's a deserter army. It has a Fiend champion in it. Yeah, let's not mess with that. They're coming after us now. Yeah, of course they are. It's funny. If they actually do that, they start chasing you like the AI nobles do. That would be pretty annoying. Never bother upping past tier 3 until I'm making bank. Too expensive. Yeah. Yeah, usually you want to max out your party size first and then upgrade, but in the early game it's not as big of a deal because the numbers are they're so small, but yeah, I kind of agree with you. There we go. Escort merchant caravan. We could also get our revenge back on these poachers. It's actually not a bad idea. We'll do that and then we'll come back and take the merchant caravan one. Down here. Get rid of this guy. Yeah, scholar. Okay. I wonder what level and how much intelligence attribute points he has. Yeah, I'm curious if they rebound. Oh, you know, I can look. I can just look. Yeah, I can just look right here. So attributes, 5 intelligence. Wow. And he's a level 14. So yeah, that's better. They balanced it more. That is actually a lot better. This is kind of the same. This is the same, but they actually put the points where they should be rather than just doing something stupid like RNG. You're watching Fluss on 19. He couldn't find escort merchant, only ambush. I gotcha. Yeah, they probably balanced some of the quests because that one was pretty OP when you pair it with some of these other ones, like the turning in prisoners. The, what do you call it? The landlord needs laborers. That one's pretty OP, but no, not a mod. The only mod I have is the one that speeds up battles, RTS camera. Everything else is vanilla. Oh no, sorry, yeah. That's a mod. You're right. This is called character reload. So you can go into any character and edit whatever you want with them. Like I said, I don't use it in my legit campaigns, but it is really nice to have if you're trying to check stuff out. Yeah, it's called character reload. You can do a lot of stuff with it. So not just that, you can actually go to your clan. Where are you? You can go to your clans page. Can I get to my clan page from here? Yeah, here we go. You can set all kinds of stuff, like you can change people's banners. You can set how many companion limit you have, how many parties you're allowed to have. You can change the renown. A lot of this stuff you can already do with other mods or with like the cheat console commands, but it's so much easier just to do it with this mod, to be honest. You can change relationship you have with other people. So someone made a list of all the 1.3 companion stats. Might want to check it out. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I still have my old companion Bannerlord database, but it's definitely outdated now, so probably need to delete it or update it or whatever. Is there a point for a companion to have tactic or charm? Yes, tactic is useful if they're leading a party. So anytime they fight on their own or if you auto-resolve, any troops in their command will use their tactics, not your... So like if you have an army with 5 parties in it, your tactics skill only works for the troops that you have in your party. And then the other party leaders use their tactic skills, etc. So charm... is charm useful for a companion? I don't think so, but yeah, that's a good question. I know for sure... Tactics, yes. Charm, I don't think so, but maybe. I'm not sure. It's useful in the sense that you can get the perks, right? There's some perks in there that are pretty useful. But the skill itself, I don't know. Well, if they do something that raises relationship, I don't think it uses your charm. I think it uses their charm to determine how much relations gain it is. So maybe. Hey, Hadi. Yeah, good question, actually. I would have to think about that a little bit more and maybe do some testing, but... Oh, great. We need to find some cover here.
Infantry! After me!
Over here. Yeah, there's plenty of cover.
Infantry!
Yeah, we'll get right back here.
Move! Infantry! Forward!
They're going which way? Probably this way. Yep, they're there. Alright, here you go.
Kill them all!
Let's get him. There we go. Alright, we're done dying now. We're getting back in. We're getting back into the swing of things. Alright, we're losing people though. Come on, these are archers. They're not supposed to be good in melee. Leave them alone. We do have a lot of recruits in here, so kind of makes sense they'd be dying. Oh, man. Oh, we're losing our Ostruck, too. Holy crap, these guys are killing everybody. There we go. What's the damage? We lost 7 people. Recruit, warrior. We lost 2 Variag. Okay, well. I mean, if you're gonna die to some poachers, then you probably aren't a warrior. It is what it is. Yep, we just keep recruiting down that line. Especially now that everybody's dying, we had to get them leveled up as soon as we can. Useless, 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 but that's alright. We got some armor out of it. Stealth bonus. Yeah, I don't really care about the stealth bonus. Look like the Matrix. Do we have... Yep, that's better. Oh, you know what? I guess it would be for this one then. So it had a stealth stat, but when I go to the stealth screen, it doesn't have a stealth stat. That doesn't make any sense. Why wouldn't you show the stealth stat on the stealth screen? Very odd choice, but yeah, I guess maybe there's a good reason for it. And then in terms of weapons, I would really like to use this mace. Hey, do you have any tips on how to capture a fief? I have over 100 hours, but don't know how to get one without losing it in 10 minutes. So it sounds like you need tips on how to hold it, not so much capturing it. And actually holding it is easier to do than capturing it. So if you get the first part right, that's like 90% of the battle. So what you'll need to do is make sure you're in there when the enemy comes to assault it, and then you auto-resolve it as a defender, and you should get huge results. So if you have 100 troops and you have maybe 100, 150 defenders between the militia and the garrison, you'll have 250 total, roughly. You could probably take on 600-700 troops with the auto-resolve on defense. If you don't make it there in time, then make sure you break in. Wait for them to assault, and then you break in. So when they siege, they don't start losing numbers because they're not actually attacking it. Once they set the the siege camp and they build some equipment, then they'll start assaulting. You'll see their numbers start to go down. Once you see that number start to go down, then you break in. You have to sacrifice a few troops to get in, but then you'll get really good results on the auto-resolve. So I would try that, see if that helps. Or if you fighting them manually is also a good idea too. It's just sometimes it could be tough. Like sometimes no matter how good you are, you're still going to get better results on defense with an auto resolve. I did miss a few. Let's see. Grinding tactics is still almost impossible. Assuming they haven't changed anything, then yeah, the best way to do tactics is to get a bunch of troops and then get caught by an enemy and sacrifice troops to get away from battle and just keep doing that over and over and over. That's the fastest way to gain tactics. It's just really tedious and kind of, I don't know, kind of dumb. Like Napoleon wasn't a good tactician because he gave away troops to avoid battle. So don't expect 300 troops to hold 1,000 troops. You'd be surprised, actually, Vian. You might be able to. Yeah, you're right. That's kind of on the borderline. But if you have good troops and you have a lot of archers and they don't have good troops, you could still win that. Actually, 300 to 1,000 is not unheard of. I mean, with an auto resolve in person might be tough for sure. We have to bribe somebody to get in. Why can't we? Oh, that's the person we need to talk to. That's why. Yeah, I was thinking we had to do the army poacher, but we already did that one. Let's see if we can do this one. We might not have enough troops now that we lost a bunch. Yeah. Okay, let's go grab some. I'm gonna still try to stick to Sturgian troops. So we'll just have to make it work. There'll be a little bit of grinding here and there for that, but it is what it is. How come you have no shoes? Yeah, we look homeless. Still look kind of homeless. Homeless and naked. All right, there we go. In this beta, the auto resolve is not as strong as before, but it still works. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to test it out. Like I said, I haven't really played much on this specific patch, but I'd be surprised if they tweaked a lot of these things. So yeah, Terworlds isn't necessarily known for doing these massive overhauls, but it sounds like they did change a lot of things. But I wish they would release a full, like an entire exhaustive list, like 20 pages of all the little tiny stuff they changed, because I would definitely go through it and look. What I need to do is I need to get good at what do they call it, data mining. So you can like data mine all the stats for the game and then just create like a profile, and then you do another profile and then you do a patch, and then you could just compare like what the differences are and see exactly what changed between one patch and the other. That's what I probably should do. All right, increase morale, reputation, decrease morale. I'd rather be... Let's be honest, and we'll decrease our morale a little bit, because I guess I don't really care either way, to be honest, but... Yeah, I guess if I had to choose. Everything okay? Yeah, Wade, what's up, man? No, not going through stuff. My voice might be a little off because I've been doing a lot of recording. I've got a really tough Warhammer 3 challenge run that I've been recording for like about 2 weeks now, and I'm still not done, so my voice is a little raspy there. But yeah, otherwise everything's good. Batanian Fions mono army still meta? Probably. I haven't played this patch, but last I played it was definitely, and I don't see them changing anything where that would not be the case. It's probably always going to be the case, unless they just take the banhammer to these to all the archers in general. But like I said, I don't see that happening. Right, we can't get in. There's no quests. Crappy troops. Let's see if we can get more of those Varyogs. I'd like to get some of those. Ooh, this could be an opportunity to help, but they're getting ganged up on. Let's let them get killed, and then we'll take on the winner. Okay, maybe that was a mistake. Maybe that was a mistake.
Warriors, stand formation.
Oh, man. Yeah, maybe that was a mistake. Let's see if we can... Well, I don't know. You got into Warhammer over the last 3 weeks? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I wish I had gotten into it sooner. Now there's like a bunch of people that are just pissed off at the game and the company. It's like, I don't even know what's going on with that. I just ignore it and play because I'm still having fun. And I'm like 1,100 hours into the game, and it's still not. I'm like not even scratching the surface of all the stuff that I could do. So. This is going to be interesting. They're kind of spread out, but I'd like them to get more spread out if we can, and they're going to keep picking up their ammo. That's the problem. Right, can we get them to spread out this way, maybe? Oh, man. So we'll at least even it out a little bit more. There we go. All right, let's get back in there and help. Gotta make sure we keep bobbing and weaving as well, because they're still throwing projectiles at us. Actually, we can go for these guys. Mess with him, we can get this guy. I think we're winning? Yeah, we're winning. I wasn't going to do any mounted combat. I don't know why I'm on this horse still. Here, we'll get off. Sea Raider Javelin spam is tough. Yeah, it's really not that bad because the AI doesn't know how to aim properly. Like they'll aim exactly where you are with almost no amount of variation. So as long as you don't. So like if I look straight down and I draw a path on the floor, if I continue on this path, I will get hit if I'm standing anywhere along this path. So if I go like this, and then they throw, and then I move, their aim is still right here, but I'm on this path now. So as long as I don't go on that same path, so like for example, you can get into trouble if you weave like this and then go back to that same spot you were on. So usually what you want to do is you want to weave. If you're going to do consistently, like a circle is good because you're never. If you're constantly moving in a circle, you're never on that same path. Like the path is farther outside of where you're standing, so that can help. But if you're going back and forth like this, you can get hit. So usually what I would do is I recommend going a little further than a half turn. Pausing a little bit like that, so that can help. Warhammer situation in a nutshell, CA sucks at updating the game. Yeah. It's weird because I haven't noticed too many of those issues in my campaign, but I mean, I don't know, who knows. Hey, Vian Cruz, what's up? I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 30R donation. It's nice seeing you play Bannerlord. I really like your videos. Watch the perk a lot. Currently playing Warhammer 2 with the High Elves. Cheers from Brazil. Obrigado, my friend. I appreciate that. They're a lot more deadly now. Well, we found that out the hard way earlier. How many times did I die? It was a lot. It's like 3 times in a row, which is kind of unusual. I took like 4 hours on my little warband mod, made a heavy, light, and miscellaneous variant of each troop for each kingdom. Oh my god, that's a lot. Including the mercenaries. Yeah, I was going to say that's a lot of work. It sounds like you got yourself like basically a mod right there. Okay, let's keep going. And like I said, I'm not going to go for archers. We'll get them eventually, but I want to try this out at least at first. Yeah, the archer spam is just too it's too played out, too predictable. Ooh, we got some good stuff in here. Yep, these chouses. Look at that. And then we can also get rid of the sword. We don't need the sword. Probably don't need the spear either. Let's take the javelins. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, Sumpter, we don't want to get rid of those. And we might have upgrades here. Do we want leg and arm armor? It's probably good. Yeah, we don't look like a goofball now, at least. I think that's good. Yeah, we'll probably end up selling most of that stuff anyways. Haven't done a Sturgeon playthrough, still waiting for Warsails to do it. Yeah. Well, when Warsails out, aren't you going to want to play Nords? That's why I was getting this out of my system now, so that when that's out, I want to go in and mess with the new faction. Here we go. We'll collect some of these high tier. Let's keep some room for them. Nice. Do we want to get rid of anybody? Yeah, we don't need peasants. Just get these guys. Is the cursor off on purpose? No, I just haven't adjusted it. So I downscale from 1440p on my monitor down to 1080p for streaming, because it makes it go faster and I can actually chat with you guys instead of having like a 30-second delay or something stupid like that. Thoughts on throwing axes? I've never liked throwing axes, to be quite frank. I've never found them to be very good, especially when you compare them to javelins. They're just... The melee variant of these things are not very good. I'd rather have the spear for the range. You like have to be hugging somebody to hit him. And they just don't... I don't know. They just don't do much damage. I don't know. Dozens of throwing axes should be fun. I mean, they're also kind of hard to aim, but I guess it's just a skill issue if you just get used to it, maybe. Alright, I'm not going to fight this. It's just auto-resolve because we have a giant army helping us. It's just not worth our time. We plundered 1 gold. Nice job.
Peace to you, stranger.
That's not who I meant to talk to.
It's been a while.
Let's see what the quest is. Horses. We could do another one of these. We made good money doing it. Revel Chaser. Yeah, we'll just repeat it. Stack up that cash. That was such a good quest. We just got to make sure this guy doesn't get captured before we get the horses back to him. They still have them. And they have sumpter horses, mules, but I don't want to spend 300. We need some mounts for movement speed, but auto-resolve gives much less loot though. Yeah, but we were fighting with 2 other armies and we have 20 troops. They're just going to steamroll the guys and we're not going to get any kills anyways. Hey, Eric VS, what's up, man? Long time no see. Yeah, I know, it's been a while. Things are good. Things are good. I'm getting back on track now. I know I was gone for a while. Not really gone. I was definitely here still, but I was working on some stuff that just didn't pan out, unfortunately. This is the guy we did the quest with. That's not what I meant. Yeah, they paid us again. We just got another 27 minus 6, so like 3,200. 3,200 gold for that. It's pretty good. But yeah, I do want to stream more, and my son's going to be going to school. He'll start school next year, so next year is going to be a lot easier. This year, I think, should be a little bit better than last year as well. So what I'll probably end up doing is I'll do live streams for any kind of practice, or if I'm trying to get ready for a challenge run, if I need to learn a new game, I'll do all that on live stream. And then when I do the actual challenge run, I need to focus, because I've tried to live stream challenge runs and I just end up playing like garbage. So I'll probably do those offline. And everything else, testing for guides, I can do on a stream and all that stuff. So I'll probably do more live streaming so that I can get more content out. And then I plan on doing a lot more campaigns on the Let's Play channel. And if I can get some help with the editing, I'd like to do more challenge run videos. But that's been a headache as well. I had 2 people that I had worked with to help. First one just didn't even get started, and then the second one did like 2 weeks of work and then bailed, and then, you know, I had spent all that time training them ahead of time. It just, yeah, it was tough. Not blaming anybody specifically, like life happens, I get it, but it was just it was a lot of wasted time on my part. I should have just kept my head down and keep pushing forward on my own, but it's all right. So what are we doing now? If we can find another one of those quests, the escort merchant caravan, that would be really good. Yeah, because we need to make plenty of renown. I think that's going to be our biggest bottleneck in the early game. There we go, another one.
Who are you?
Look at that specimen, dude. That guy's got a nose. Playing EOE 1700 mod as German Holy, the HRE, Ottomans and Russians, Tsardom, so powerful. Interesting. I did see that mod on Nexus the other day when I was getting ready for this live stream. I wanted to at least have that one mod on, and I did see it on there. It looked pretty good. Okay, we'll help with the caravan. Don't outrun us. Looks like, yeah, looks like we're in good shape. Any opinions on the patch? I haven't played it enough to really say, but I can say that the stealth mechanic is interesting. I do kind of like it. Wait, are these looters really going to chase us? There we go. There's the real one. Yeah, stealth mechanic, it gets a thumbs up for me. I was kind of worried that they were going to cheap out on it and make it like almost like a mini game. Like, you know how some games they just don't. Oh, these guys are going at it. Yeah, that's not advisable.
Forward!
Not at all advisable.
Infantry, stay close!
Okay, well, that's fine. We'll get him close. Well, I still got some of my aim, at least. We're not going to be able to catch these guys until they start running into us. So we'll try and pick off the archers. Oh, that's the horse. Alright, let's move up so that we're in the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We want to be in the radius of their turning radius around our allies here. Oh, I led him too much. We can actually pick these up though. Oh, I missed, but then I did miss. There we go. I should have pulled it harder. Let's turn around. There we go. Hit the horse, unfortunately. Dude, they keep twitching like the last second. Sorry, horse.
Infantry!
Yeah, they're still kind of running around. We did get rid of the spear, so that's gonna be a little harder. Here we go. We can find some ammo on the floor. But a throwing axe. Okay, it's gonna make us replace something, whatever. Yeah, I don't know how to aim these things because I rarely use them. Oh man, that hurt. Is this the last guy? Let's get him. Now, if you're gonna charge like a lone cavalry, spread your guys out a little bit and then charge them. The AI gets really confused.
Infantry!
Yeah, so like I said, so the way the AI works in general is they look at like the midpoint of your formation. So if you're in a big line, the midpoint is here. They think they can just go like 10 feet out and they're okay, but then they run into one of the arms. And there you go. So that helps. It's especially helpful if you're going to run a bunch of these, what do you call it, the line breaker, anything that's two-handed like a shock troop. They will absolutely destroy cavalry, even though they shouldn't, but they will if you just spread them out in a thin line. Yeah, Rusty, I know. I haven't used the stealth much. The slings are pretty neat if underpowered compared to javelins. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't used the slings myself, but I've gotten hit by them and they don't seem to hit that hard. Raider, yeah, we'll take the bandit. Oh no, we're not going to take the bandits. Okay, we're just gonna upgrade these guys then. Then We'll take those guys to sell. Perfect. Sumpter horse. Sling looters are deadly if you're not careful. Yeah, I would imagine if you're moving towards them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. These stupid looters that I was worried about. If you're not careful, and you're riding towards them, you know, all of their kinetic energy gets added to yours. And that can be pretty painful. Oh, too high. Guy's got a sling, yeah, he almost nailed me. There we go. Oh, right to the chest for 50 damage. Imagine taking a javelin to your chest, like your bare chest, and then only doing 50 damage. Yeah, I want to know what kind of chest hair that guy has. So we did lose an Otrok. Those are really good units that we don't want to lose, but can't really do anything about it. We do have Sea Raiders that can replace him, though, so I don't feel too bad about it. Let's keep upgrading. We got more line breakers. And then another veteran Variag, so hopefully that'll help him survive. Stone sling bullets. Alright. Oh, well, we would probably need that for this then, wouldn't we? And then if we come across a dagger, we'll have to replace it back in here. Oh, finally got arm covering. Can't wait for the DLC. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I when they first announced it, I kind of rolled my eyes and thought, why nobody asked for this? It's kind of dumb. But the more they show of it, it looks like a completely new mechanic, like from the ground up build. It's not like a typical DLC where they just add kind of not recycled content, but you know what I mean. They basically just put a new skin on it, and you know they're not really adding new mechanics. But this seems like it's a very, you know, from the ground up built. So I'm curious to see how they do it. Still optimistic, like oh, close-fisted and calculating, generous and impulsive. Shoot, which one do we want? I'd rather be known as calculating, and we'll take some free wine. But yeah, anyways, what I was trying to say is still gonna be actually I forgot what I was gonna say. So I'm not sure you already answered, but are you playing with any mods? Not really. I have just some quality of life. So I've got the RTS camera to speed up in battle. That's pretty much the only one that we're using. Right, is there anything that we don't want to sell off? So that one we can sell for decent. We don't want to sell our Sumpters, and we already checked all this. I guess we can make sure we have better civilian gear too, just in case we fight. There you go. Imagine getting snuck up on by that. Yep, all right, that's fine. So now we just sell everything. And we're at 13K. We don't want shield breaking because we're going to be... we'll probably get this pretty high up there so that we can get Impale. So we shouldn't need to worry about shields. And then we want party size. So now we can hire a few more. Actually, we can take some prisoners. Why don't we do that? Sea Raider, don't want these guys. We'll take the Sea Raider warrior and we'll get rid of the rest. I don't think you can turn that poacher in to that quest, so I'm just going to get rid of them. You can do it with the looters. They're just not worth much. And they're slowing us down. Let's just get rid of them. There we go. All right. Onward we go. Oh, nice. He picked up more troops. He only had 3 or 4 left after the fight, so... That, I think, I don't know if that's new or not. I don't remember them getting more troops as they go to different towns. Maybe they did, but I don't remember them doing that. Yeah, this is pretty brutal, not having the better time mod to speed this up. There we go. And that paid us, what, 1,400? That's not bad. Because we got the fights out of it too. That's really the main reason why I do that. So we don't have to chase people. Alright, now we can probably afford, well, these are not good prices. I was going to say we could afford to get some more food so we can get some, what's this called? Stewardship XP. But not for that price. Alright, we're looking for more, yeah, another escort merchant. Alright, might as well. Might as well. Alright, raiders. Perfect. Now, I wish the caravan stopped going forward because they keep getting slaughtered, but I guess it does make it easier for us.
Infantry, forward!
So we want to stay in a nice tight bunch and get their cav. Get out of my way, you dumb donkey.
Infantry!
Is this the Nord update? No, no, the DLC's not out yet.
After me!
Blassan must have had really bad RNG. Maybe. It also, I wonder what part of the, or what time in his campaign he was. Like, did he just start out? Or was he, you know, a dozen years in, whatever. Maybe the quests change depending on where you are.
Move!
Oh, you know what? Let's try, let's see what square looks like. If it's still botched or not. It looks okay. Yeah, it looks okay. They might have actually fixed it. That was probably my favorite formation. Do not let them out when they get in. Got him. There we go. Is that... That's one of our friendlies. I was gonna say, these guys don't have armor. Peasants. There we go. Get out of the way, horse. Oh, man, that was kind of risky. He had a bead on us. Whatever you call it. Go. There we go. And much easier to deal with them when you do that, but no losses. And we got a couple upgrades. Yeah, I'll take that. When will the Nord DLC release? They announced a delay. I don't remember what the date was. To be honest, I don't really follow that stuff. It's out when it's out, and if they give us they'll probably send me a message on the little Discord thing we have for content creators. But I just, to be honest, I just don't even pay attention. Especially when they first announce it, I already knew it was going to get delayed. Like, I didn't know, but I knew, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't have any information that it was going to get delayed, but everything in gaming gets delayed, so I just didn't even pay attention. Right, we are still waiting on this guy to convert over. And I forgot, yeah, we can upgrade some people. Line breaker. And Sea Raider Chief, hell yeah. Yeah, we don't discriminate, man. Bandits, whatever, as long as you're gonna hold the shield, then we're good. We got attacked by looters. Can I attack the looters? Instead of clicking on that village. And everything in Terror World gets delayed X to 10x, yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Kill them all!
It's supposed to be early fall. Aren't we in fall already? I think we're kind of out of summertime. Alright, we gotta get here first before the caravan gets all the kills. Oh man, I thought I could beat him to it. Sweet. My attacks are so slow. Hopefully we have enough HP to fight again, because that was kind of a bad hit. I suspect they mistyped it and meant fall 2026. That could be. That could be. Alright, we're not taking looters. We will take their stuff, though. But yeah, we have enough HP to fight again. And level 75, we're going to be mostly on foot. So remove movement speed penalty from wielding a shield. Going to 2 settlements. Or maybe 3, because this is the second one. Wanted to ask you, this Legacy of Valor that's come quite popular from Promises, that happened to be one of the games, your playlist. Legacy of Valor. That doesn't sound familiar, Adam? Legacy of Valor. Yeah, I don't know what game that is actually. Is it out yet, or is it coming soon? The only one that I can think of that I've talked about that I haven't covered yet. Well, okay, so the one that Griffin with the Armchair Historian, he just released his on demo. I'm definitely covering that. I played it this morning for about 4 hours. Really fun game, actually. I was kind of surprised. I knew it was going to be kind of fun, but I thought maybe it'd be a little bit more limited than it was. But yeah, I played for 4 hours. I actually considered canceling the stream. Not canceling the stream, but canceling Bannerlord and streaming that game instead. But I already committed a couple weeks ago. I told everybody I would do a Bannerlord stream, so here we are. But I'm kind of like, I kind of want to get off early so I can go play it, because it's actually really fun. But yeah, I'll cover that one probably later this week. It's called Master of Command, by the way, if anybody was curious. Legacy of Valor is like mixing Bannerlord, KCD, and Civ. It's on Steam. It is a pure indie game, Legacy of Valor. I'll have to look at it. I don't remember hearing about it. Maybe I did, and I just didn't. I'm mixing the name up with something else, but yeah, I'll have to look that one up. Actually, let me do it right now, real quick, while I still have it fresh. Legacy. I'm gonna put it on my Steam page, and then I'll look at it after I get off stream. Okay, there it is. Legacy of Valor. Interesting. The trailer looks promising.
Betrayal from a friend cannot.
It is okay, so it's not out yet. Plan to release to be determined. Yeah. That sucks. Wusak. So where are these guys from? Do you know? What nationality is that last name from? Is that Hungarian or something? I don't. It sounds somewhere in like Eastern Europeanish, not Slavic, but somewhere in that area. I don't know, Balkans or something. But yeah, just the couple seconds I looked at it, that's definitely right up my alley. EMSOH, what's up, man? EMSOH, I don't know how to pronounce that without sounding like a doofus, but Warsails coming out. Will you be coming back? Yes, I will. I'm going to be making more Bannerlord videos for sure. So I'll probably it's Czech. Oh, interesting. I didn't recognize it. I didn't recognize it as Czech. You think after KCD, all this KCD coverage, I would have recognized it. But yeah, with Warsails, so even before Warsails, I'd like to get some Bannerlord content out. It's getting hot. I gotta turn on my AC. Give me 1 second. Now, I do have quite a few filters on right now on my OBS, so hopefully it doesn't come through and sound all jacked up, but I said your name right the first time. Okay, so EMSOH, got it. Will you be trying Anvil Empires? I will probably not be trying Anvil Empires just because I played, what's the other one, the World War II Foxholes? I played Foxholes really fun, but holy crap, you need to invest a lot of time into it, and I just don't have that time to learn all the ins and outs of that. That's one of those games where, for me personally, if I don't spend 1,000 hours learning it, I'm just not going to have fun with it. If I just try and jump in, like, 5 hours here and there, it's just not going to be that fun. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should just try it and see. But yeah, I could see getting sucked into it and spending a lot of time. So, hey, Harry, what's up? Still have these guys to sell, but we need more if we want to do the quest. So let's keep looking. How far are we? Still kind of far. Are you excited for Chronicles? Yeah, that's probably one of my most anticipated games, for sure. Benevido's best in class. I appreciate that, Emsel. I appreciate it. Yeah, also, I'm going to be covering Chronicles a lot as well. So that's... My hope is that it replaces the itch that Bannerlord scratches, right? That's the hope anyways. So we'll see. No good quests. We're okay on food. Actually, let's try to get some food. Some food variety if we can. Kind of expensive, but whatever. We'll take a little bit of it. Yeah, 1,900. That is so much. But we don't even have Stuart. Can we find somebody that has Stuart? No, we need to go look. Sturgeon, here we go. We can see if there's at least some on the map, maybe. Wanderers. There's a willow bark. I don't think any game would beat Bannerlords easily. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I did the non-sandbox and the new experimental branch. It was more of a challenge. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, I'm out of practice, so it could just be me being, I need to get good and get my skills back a little bit. But I died 3 times in the first, I don't know. What are the first 3 fights that I did? I overestimated what I could do and ended up getting taken out. Takia, how have you tried Bannerlord Online? I haven't. No, I tend to shy away from online games just because I have kids. And it's really hard to get into them. I'm constantly having to stop. That's why I don't stream that much as well either. Just because there's always that risk that I have to pause and go away for like 20 minutes. And it'll kill the stream. So same thing if you're playing an online game, you got to stop all the time. It just sucks. You made me download Bannerlord again. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're going to lose a lot of time, but it is what it is. Can't wait for Bannerlord co-op. Yep. Yeah, the new sneak mechanic is interesting. I when they first announced it, I didn't think it was going to be very good, but so far I kind of like the way they implemented it. It's not, how do I put this lightly? Like AC, the Assassin's Creed games, I don't like the way they do their. It just makes it too easy and not. It's not challenging enough. And it just, to me, it doesn't hold my interest. Whereas this one, it kind of gives you a little bit of hand-holding with, people spotting you, but we can't get this one, right? Yeah, we have to wait for the siege to end. Yeah, it's a little hand-holdy, but still. It's not like you can see through walls and all the other crap. It's bad enough that you have third person and you can peek around walls and stuff, but whatever. All right, we do have room for a couple troops, and we need to try and find more quests. That's not native Sturgeon. Yeah, I'm excited for Warsails. I'm kind of curious to see what they did. Want to see you do a jailbreak. Yeah, if we can get into one, I'd love to do it. Do you have any mods right now? Just quality of life, RTS camera, and what's this one called? Character reload. I have that one on. So basically, almost nothing. Just little stuff to help speed up the game. Perfect. We got our 3, so now we're capped out again. Stealth mechanic gets useless in mid to late game, where you just fight lords. It's much more useful. Yeah, it would be cool if they implemented the mechanics so that it had a shelf life much more than just the early game. Hey, Paulo. Mandalord's new videos. I was thinking about it. Yeah, I need to. I need to update some of the guides that I did. Because I know they basically redid like the whole game, so. Oh, you are a sitting duck, aren't you? Yeah, we want to fight this guy. Yeah, I need to update the Mandalord stuff, so. Wait, we have a cab? No, we don't have a cab. Yeah, it's just us. It wants us to do it. That's fine. It's because we have enough troops to get... What in the hell?
Troops!
Alright, let's do it again. We're gonna go a long, skinny line. Weren't you getting companions? So I was trying to find a sturgeon companion, but it's really hard. There's only 3 on the map.
Soldiers!
So I might have to bend the rules there with that and just get whatever companion we can get. Yeah, I was gonna try and keep it. Oh my god. They completely nailed that guy.
Soldiers!
Yeah, I might just take regular companions of any culture. I haven't done a hideout, but I'm thinking about doing right now because it's right next to us. And then we could do the sneak. Shields up, boys. Good catch.
Troop move!
Oh man. Need his shield. There we go. Okay, we helped. We still lost somebody. We lost a Varyag. Are you kidding me, man? It's hard to keep these guys alive. They keep getting killed. You like the new hideout thing, but do it in the daytime for the real challenge? I gotcha. Is this a Sturgia only challenge? It's not going to be Sturgia only, but I'm going to keep it Sturgia only as long as I can. Yeah, at some point it just becomes tedious to go back and forth to recruit, but I think in the early game it's kind of fun to keep it like this. And then maybe in the late game we'll just keep it to whatever we own. So if we own, you know, Batanian territory, we can get Batanian troops and so on and so forth. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll keep it fun. I'm not trying to min-max this thing and speedrun or any of that stuff. We're just kind of getting back into it and having fun with it. I would like to upgrade the shield. I know that this isn't very... Well, yeah, I guess it is kind of Viking. Like, I know people kind of know them for having the round shields, but I'm pretty sure they had all kinds of shields. A blood axe is good for melee? Nope. But yeah, probably. Yeah. Hey, Felovec, how are you? Let's see, what about lowland javelins? Javelins is probably better than what we have on our second slot. 96. Oh yeah, it's way better than this one. Supposedly it's better than these. It's more expensive anyways. But 2 stacks of 5, that's pretty good. That's our stealth outfit right there. Oh no, even better. We look like we're going to a yeah, one of those clubs. It's like a go-go dancer. All right. Yeah, I don't want to mess with this other stuff. I think we're fine. How about Sturgian troops, but companions could be from different factions? I think we'll have to do that. It's going to be hard to get everybody because there's literally 3 Sturgian companions on the whole map, and we haven't seen a single one yet. So, all right, decrease morale, increase morale. Actually, don't mind this one. Increase morale. Oh no, -5. We want +5 relations. Honest and close-fisted. Oh, we don't have a way of getting... Yeah, it's -5, -5. We want to continue getting calculating. Not that it does anything. It's literally nothing. Hey, Magaji. I probably pronounced that wrong. Magaji. Is a Christmas build still meta in a new patch? I don't... Oh, sorry. Intel and Charisma build. I see what you're asking. I haven't tried the new patch enough to know for sure, but it doesn't sound like they changed most of the base mechanics. So yeah, I'm assuming these 2 are still going to be the best. It'll allow you to get a really big army, and then in the mid and late game, you just smash everybody. So, hey, stop motion. Yeah, it's been a while. What's up with the mouse? I know. When I get off the stream, I'm gonna adjust it. I'll make sure I fix it because, like I said, right now I'm on OBS and it's downscaling to 1080p, and it looks like it doesn't adjust the mouse. I know there's a quick fix for it. I just don't want to spend time doing it right now. Actually, hang on. Let me just Google it. If I can find it in like less than a minute, I'll do it. Okay, here we go. An inaccurate mouse when scaling. Yeah, set OBS canvas output resolution. So base canvas. Give me 1 second. I should be able to fix it. So let's see. Settings, video. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it won't let me adjust it because I'm in the middle of streaming. That is accurate though. 1440 to 1080. Turn off Windows DPI scaling. Yeah, I'll have to mess with it because it looks like I have. It looks like I have it set up properly, but it's definitely not because I could tell. When I look at the capture window, it looks off. So. But anyways, we'll get it fixed for the next one. Hey, boy bros, what's up? The new skies are so beautiful. Yeah, they really did. I noticed, like at sunset, it looked pretty good. Still doing all this crap. All right, I got distracted. What are we doing now? I think we're looking for quests. Oh yeah, hideout. We need to wait until nighttime. Oh, we can do it at... Wait, what? Send troops to clear it out. I gotcha. So we could wait till night, or we could sneak in now. Yeah, I haven't done this yet, so I'm not sure what this looks like. Well, there you go. We're trying to do the hideout in our undies and a freaking sling. All right, so we're gonna get a chance to kill this guy. Well, that did absolutely nothing. What is going on here? Oh, there we go. We hit him. Is it going to cancel and kick us out? Okay, good. I'm glad. Let's grab this. Oh, it's not letting me grab it. Oh, you've been compromised. Yeah, it does kick you out. All right. I sold off my dagger early game, so I need to find another one if we're gonna have a chance to go back in there and clear it out. I could probably do it, I'm assuming, but not in its current state. Are spearmen good in the update? I used a spear a couple times and it doesn't seem to be any different from previously, so I don't think so. Yeah, it must have been the win. Yeah, that guy was not at all aware of what was going on. I had death enabled, yep. When I did my first try stealth hideout, my character just straight up died. Oh. Yeah, I guess when you have low armor, you have a much higher chance of dying when you get taken out. So I'm assuming that has something to do with it. It used to be very fun in Viking Conquest. Yeah, hopefully they adjust it for the DLC to where spears can actually be viable. They still do like 20 and 30 damage per hit, so kind of disappointing. You know, let's hang on to a couple things, because when we hire a companion, they will probably need it. That cow is worth a lot, and meat is not worth a lot, so let's just sell the cow. Yeah, I would like to get a companion, but not just anyone. We need to get somebody that's going to be good filling a role. What happens when your character dies? If you have somebody to fill in the succession, then you pass on to somebody else. So like if you're married or if you have kids that are 18 or older, then you can choose who you want to continue on with. If you don't have anybody, then yeah, that's it. It just ends. That's the game for you. If you were to make or look for a Rodok troop conversion mod for Vlandia, how would you want it to look? So I have not played Warband or the original Mountain Blade, so I couldn't tell you. I still haven't played it yet. I meant to get on there and try and do a World Conquest on my first run. Just try and struggle through it. And I'm kind of curious to see if any of the skills from Bannerlord would transfer over or not. But maybe it wouldn't. That sucks. Is there any reason why you level throwing? I've never done it before. Primarily, I just wanted to do something that was more fun and probably more interesting to watch on live stream. So I went more heavy in the combat stuff. Most of the time, you'll get better value if you're trying to go for like efficiency. You'll get better value down here. But in the early game, it is fun, and it's actually better to do this in the early game. But late game, you're better off spending points down here. So it's just when there's 1,500 units on the field. If you're an absolute savage and you kill 100 units, like you killing 100 units doesn't really help you win the battle when there's 1,500 units on there. You need to have something that helps your troops do better. So like having a numbers advantage or having better troops because they're cheaper to afford or whatever. So that's usually why I go towards the bottom. But yeah. Now this one said you can have your troops cleared out. That's kind of interesting. Do you get injuries or anything or losses, or you just get it for free? Interesting. Okay, so it just gives you some food. Did it give us money? I don't think so. You know that it's really nice about that though is if you're in the late game or the mid game and you're trying to get your fiefs back up and running, you can get rid of that to get rid of the security debuff, and you wouldn't have to go in and fight it manually. That's actually really nice. I'm glad that they did that. And why are you moving so slow? Hey Bilal, what's up, man? Missed you. Yeah, I know. I'm back. I never really left. I just I was doing other stuff behind the scenes that didn't pan out. So it looks like I was gone and I didn't do anything, but I was actually pretty busy, just unfortunately not efficient busy. All right, we still have these prisoners that I'd like to sell if we can get the right quest. We're still, yeah, we're not finding too many of these. And we're at 36. We haven't moved at all since last time. You got 300 gold. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Caravan of Udris. Was I supposed to be following him? No, why do we have him highlighted then? Yeah, I don't care what your caravan does. I have this caravan highlighted too. Why do we have these caravans highlighted? Is that a bug? That might be a bug. I'm not sure. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know why those are highlighted. They probably shouldn't be. Iron Eye, not what we need. And no quests. Or at least no good ones. The only thing I wanted was to play Imperial without supporting Regea, but I can't. Yeah. It's too hard not to simp. Okay, here we go. We have to pay to get in, but we should probably do it so we don't have to come back.
Well, then.
Yeah, it's fine. Worth it. And we can mark that guy off our list. Can't sell goods. Well, that sounds like a you problem. We'll leave him to it. We still need 6, so we're still kind of far away. I think those are ones from the caravan. Oh, so yeah, it's bugged then, because once the quest is done, they should go away. And if I uncheck it, it still stays. So probably have to save and reload or something. I'm curious why that would have changed on their end, but I don't know much about programming, so yeah, whatever. They can go do their own thing. Weird, there's like almost no tournaments. Very, very few tournaments. I'm curious if they adjusted that on purpose. Like maybe they felt like there were too many tournaments. And it was too easy to cheese or something. I don't know. Okay, here we go. We can talk to Regea most like... Oh, there she goes. We're same speed. We'll eventually catch her.
If you please.
Go. That's 5 out of 10. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. What we could do, though, we could start loading up on horses. 250, dude, that's so expensive. Near its average, so I guess it's not going to get that much cheaper, but yeah, hopefully we can find them for around the maybe low 2s. 150 to 200 would be good. All right, onward. So this is why I typically don't do these starts, because it does get a little bit tedious where you're just running around trying to find something to do, and if you get bad luck, you're just not going to fight. Like, there's no tournaments here. There's no quests. It's just a waste of time. But you kind of have to, because we need to get Neretzi's Folly done anyways. There we go. So we can get to 275, at least in this category. We'll come down here. Get all of these up at 275 at least. So you need 7 attribute points and 5 focus points to be able to get to 275. So at least 7 in each of these and we'll be good to go. Yeah, see, it's still showing on the map. That's not supposed to happen. I mean, it's... I'm not complaining. It's a beta. They gotta fix stuff still. That's fine. And special weapon order, no. Yeah, it's all junk. We are losing money because we've got some wages to pay and we're not really finding anything to do. Yeah, we need to get our clan tier up, but I can't fight anybody. I can't find anyone to chase. Let's go down into the Aserai and try and get some of those Nuretzi's Folly done there. Bad. I do like that they list all the skills now instead of just the ones that they have above like 50 or whatever. It's nice to see everything. Actually, what we should do is let's loop back to our home. We still need to get this one. And then we can go to Vlandia. So we'll loop through our home, go to Vlandia, Aserai, and that'll be the full loop. No time speed mod with RTS. I haven't had that mod in a long time. I don't know anymore. Yeah, I don't have the RTS. Sorry, I don't have the better time mod, which I meant to get. I just forgot, or I thought I already got it installed, but I don't have it. I do have RTS though, so for battles and stuff, it'll be faster. Hey, look at that. And Caravan Ambush. Okay, we'll take both of these. So we'll do the arena. Banner of the Squire. Interesting. I think just finding bandits and finding them until clear tier 1. The problem is it's hard to find them and we're hard to catch. It's going to be hard to catch them because we have only foot troops and we don't have mounts. That's why I was trying to find these quests, just so we can get a little bit better increased charge damage. That's not good. Hey, Tardy Tank. What's going on? Yeah, we don't really have cav yet, so that's not going to help us too much, but we do want to make the money. Oh man, alright, you know what? We're not supposed to be fighting mounted anyways. Huh? Hey, you better hit him, man. Alright, we hit him. I can't. I don't have a shield, I can't dodge him. Dude, that guy has like 5,000 health. I hit him already like 3 times. Oh, we need to go for the horse. Otherwise, he'll hit me first. No, 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 don't move, horse, don't move. Oh, okay, no, we're good. Look at that. We might need to be mounted for this. There we go. Learning about structures, they are cool. What kind of structures? Like engineering structures? Oh my god, you little bastard. Stare at him. He takes like no damage. It doesn't matter if we win this actually. Hit his horse. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're still in. Probably don't want to bet anymore. It's getting a little risky. Alright, let's go. Oh crap. That's one of the nobles. Yeah, he's got the gangster armor on. There we go. Do not kill my ally, please. I need him very much alive. There we go. Oh, crap. Now, I don't want him on foot. He's going to be even worse to deal with on foot. The Matrix. There we go. Yeah, if we fought him on foot, it would have been 10 times worse, I think. Oh, he had the same idea. Interesting. He didn't want to go with the bow and arrow. Fight like men. Oh, now he's like, no, I'm scared. Bastard. Programming structures, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, come on. Oh, boy. Alright, that's not a good way to fight, but they don't do very well at... Yeah, when like this. They are a bit more proactive about switching their weapons. Like before, I feel like they wouldn't have done that. Let's get him on foot. He might be easier to deal with on foot. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he pulled out his bow. That was a mistake. Oh, crap. I don't have a shield. I tried to block, but that's not going to do us any good. On foot, please. Oh. Stream just crashed. YouTube just crashed. Hopefully you guys are still here. It's back up now. There we go. Let him get a shot off. He needs to get another one off. Oh my god, he's so fast. Just barely got that in time. Alright, there we go. How do you see that your team wins in a 4-team round? Yeah, so, yeah, if you have to be... if it's like a one-on-one, that's pretty obvious, but anything other than that, you have to be the last two. Either the last two teams or the last two people. Yep. So, still there. Okay, cool. Yeah, my browser crashed then. Maybe it was just that. It looked like OBS, that YouTube had crashed on me, but... So there we go. We made a little bit of money there. And Banner of Squire. We'll hang on to it, I guess. Yeah, we do have melee cav. They're just not on horses yet. So. And yeah, caravan ambush, well, that's what we need. You're kidding me. We don't have troops for that? Bro, we got 28 troops. Okay, well, I guess we're not doing that one. Oh, here we go. We found all the tournaments. Rangers flag. Did they change the pool? It seems like they changed the pool for this. Increased troop movement speed plus 25%. I really want that. Yeah. And now that the game knows we want it, we're gonna lose. Almost guarantee it. Oh, yep. There we go. We just got hit twice. And we got hit again. Need to do something. Probably go on foot here. Go after the archer. Is this wrong? Oh, he just 360 no scoped us. A question: you use movement or camera for attack defense? I use my mouse for defense and attack, and I use the keyboard and mouse for moving the actual character, so like strafing and all that. Alright, so we're probably gonna lose this. I don't even remember what color we were, but it's definitely not green. Team disqualified. Yep, like I said, as soon as it knows we want that, it's gonna make sure we lose. Oh, man. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember. We're heading back north. We'll try and find some more quests, but we want to go back home. Could clear some of these out, but I'll just leave it. Bannerlord at its best. Yeah, I don't even know what was hitting us. It's just free for all. Too many people. And without a shield, we can't just sit in the corner. Alright, escort merchant caravan. No. We've been pretty fortunate with the quests, though. We haven't gotten a lot of them, but the ones we did get were paying a lot. So that helps. Alright, give us a good quest. No, but it does have a tournament. Hey, Tatsuya. No, I didn't quit YouTube. I've been working this whole time, just a lot of stuff behind the scenes. And unfortunately not particularly productive stuff, but that's alright. Let's do one more tournament. Yeah, we could ask the tournament master. I'm not really trying to go out of my way for these. Oh, here we go. Ranger's flag again. I'm mostly... You need 40 troops for the caravan ambush. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna stay mounted this time. We don't have the option of getting a spear. Well, yeah, we do. We just need to kill somebody that has a spear. Give me your spear. See if there's one. No. White Snake, thank you so much for the CZK 120 donation. Which faction race do you like playing the most in Warhammer? So I haven't played that many. So I have 1,000, like 1,100 hours actually, and I've literally played 3 factions. Because when I play games like that, oh, these guys are nasty. Yeah, those are the nobles. When I play games like that, I like to master a faction before I move on and play a new one. I don't like to dabble. Just kind of how I am. So I played Grand Cathay. I've played the Empire, and in the Empire I've only played Gelt. But I did a World Conquest with Gelt, and then I did a couple of the challenge runs that are getting edited right now. So I've done some pretty tough ones. And then I've played 2 of the Skaven factions. I played Queek and Snicketch. Probably if I had to pick one, it's probably going to be Skaven. They're all, I just really like the design of that faction, so that's what I would probably have to say. Kind of generic. I know everybody loves Skaven, but for good reason. It's a really well done faction. Jesus. All right, we are the last of our kind. Let's wait for this guy that's in blue to get killed. Oh, who blue? Where's blue? It might be this guy. Yeah, it is. He's blue. Alright, well. We can try, but we might end up getting killed trying to help. Alright, we're teaming right now. No, we're teams. Get this freaking guy out of here. Ikit Claw is just great. Yeah, I haven't tried Ikit Claw yet, but I've heard he's a lot of fun. I have confederated pretty much everybody at this point. So oh no, I knew that was gonna happen. I should have just waited. Yeah, I could use my bow, but we're trying to stay away from it. I'm gonna use ranged. We're gonna use throwing weapons and melee. But yeah, it would have probably been easier if I used the bow. But we don't need to watch this anymore, because... And again, we lost. Damn it, man. I really wanted that banner. It's really helpful when you don't have shields. And we're not going to have shields on our... the shock troops. So, having that extra movement speed would have been nice. Okay, there we go. At least we got a decent quest. Oh, crap. I want to get this quest done, but they're gonna... No, what's gonna happen is he's gonna go inside and we won't be able to see him anyways. Here we go. Is it only shock troop? No, I'm not using only shock troops. But I do want to try using a decent percentage of the army as shock troops. I hope you get money from those sponsor pop-ups on mobile. It's getting... So I stopped doing sponsorships for the year. I might... Oh, they're getting attacked. I'll probably start doing it again next year. But yeah, some of them are pretty egregious. But some of them are okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna like sell out and go with some of those shady, scummy companies. But you know, some of the ones that are kind of just your standard run of the mill, that's fine. I don't mind that. I only played Imric and Scarbrand so far. Starting Malachi playthrough. Imric was the most fun, but holy moly, Scarbrand is such a beast. I've heard Scarbrand is really, really hard to take down. Yeah, so he can... I think he can be like a one-man doom stack. But... Use attack direction by movement. I getcha. Yeah, I've always had it like this, so it'd be hard for me to change now because it's muscle memory. I'd have to relearn it again.
Forward! Troops! Forward!
Get a nice tight square again, and then...
Form a square!
Yep.
Troops! Move! Follow me!
Most fun was Kemmler when you can raise dead for free. Yeah, that sounds cool. Oh my god, I can't believe that just missed. Alright, we need to stay with our troops because there's just too many. So yeah, let's go in here. Oh yeah, we need to switch back to our melee here. That's a lot of people. Holy crap, man. There we go. Yeah, this is actually a significant amount, like, wipe us out amount of troops if we don't play it smart. Oh man, we're gonna get downed. If we go down, it's gonna be a problem because our guys are just gonna run out like idiots. All right, let's switch back to the javelin again. I'm gonna miss. There we go. There's a hit. It's only on the horse though. Yeah, hitting the horses. I gotta aim a little bit higher. There we go. There's a kill. Oh man, hit but not a kill. Yeah, I aimed way too low on that. Oh, right in the head. All right, we got shot in the face. Yeah, it's a feature of 1.3. Arjav. That's a 1.3 feature. So the only mod I have is to speed the combat up like this. I could speed it up right now. That's RTS camera. That's pretty much the only mod that I have. I have character reload, but we're not using it, so. Oh boy. Hopefully we don't lose this. That would be really frustrating to lose our whole army here. They only have 7 troops left though, so it's probably okay. Yeah, they're getting crushed. But you never know. The AI is so bad at fighting cavalry. They chase it like idiots. Here we go. And they're just gonna chase each other like this. Such exciting. And imagine watching through this if you didn't have the thing to speed it up. Are you playing without better time? I know. I meant to install it and I forgot. I thought I thought I had already downloaded it, but I didn't. So my sound is cutting out. Interesting. Yakety sax, yeah. I guess I could auto-resolve since it's only one troop left, but I don't want to do that because sometimes it screws up your loot. Dude, he's killing our troops. What the hell, man? Holy crap, dude. One guy. See, this is what I was saying. You could lose a battle like this just because the AI is so terrible. Spread out and then he won't be a problem. Hey, Cesar Castillo, thank you so much for the $20 donation. You beautiful man. I missed you, big dog. I appreciate it, man. I know. I got more stuff coming. It's been an interesting year. Let's just say the whole year was interesting. So what did he kill, dude? That sucks. Yeah, he got one of the line breakers, Ultrok. Yeah, he ran out of ammo. Why don't you take control? So I have RTS camera, but I'm not using it for that. Hey, Tacticat, what's up, man? Yeah, still alive. I haven't played HJ, I haven't played Manor in a long time. No, I do plan on getting back into it. I need to update some of my guides. But yeah, not right now. I saw a bunch of people jumped on it when they did the patch, and I just wasn't ready to cover it yet. So I got a bunch of stuff I'm still trying to organize on my end. So, but yeah, eventually I'll get to it. Any mods being used? Just the RTS camera. So we do have more prisoners now. We can recruit. Or actually, for this, in this case, we're going to be selling them off. There we go. We get a heroic line breaker, so at least he'll have a decent amount of armor. Should be hard to take him down. The voices are insane. Yeah, I can give you a lot of info if you want. Clothing consumption, a lot of other manlords. If you want to do guides, I appreciate it, man. I'll get in there and just do it myself because. You could tell me like 10 things, and I'm gonna probably remember maybe one of them. I'll end up forgetting most of it. I appreciate it though, but yeah, I just need to get in there and do it myself. Otherwise, it probably won't make sense because I literally haven't touched it since we talked last. It's I don't know, sometime last year. It's been a long time. Are you into any RTS games like AoE? Yeah, I played Age of Empires growing up. I got into Age of Empires 4 a little bit, but it just never took off, unfortunately, so I backed out of that one. Better time isn't working here on beta. That sucks. Thanks for the heads up, Max. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. Maybe there's another one that does the same thing. We'll see. I'm switching to long form movies and not doing guides, so I'm happy to throw that info at you. I gotcha. All the info is in game. They have production and consumption charts. Yeah, it's about time. Okay, what do we got? Morale, these are like so small. Like, what's the point of this? I guess you can change your traits or whatever, but they don't do anything, so I don't know what the point of that is. Yeah, I guess we'll do generous. That's fine. We were already disorganized anyways from the fight. This is important. Damage to mounts with throwing weapons. So now when we hit the horse, it's just gonna one tap them. Are you planning to do some guides and tips for Warhammer 3? Yes. I absolutely am. So I've already started collecting some tips for Skaven, but I don't know if I'm going to do a generic or like a general tips guide, or if I'm going to do it specific to the faction. I might do both. We'll see, but I don't know. I think I'm going to hate these pop-ups, but a mod might make them good. Yeah, I agree. They seem very minuscule, like kind of pointless, and they just get in your way. So, I don't know. Maybe they get better the later into the campaign you go, but so far they've been kind of inconsequential and a little bit annoying. What do you think about the base game update? They essentially just stole the mod. That's kind of what I thought, Fart. I agree. I kind of thought that too. Not that it's a bad thing. I mean, you could see which mods are used the most by people, and then you can make a change to your game that most people will enjoy, because that's what people are getting anyways. And it'll help the people that are on console. So I don't say that in like a negative way, like, oh, they're lazy, they're just copying other people's work. But yeah, I agree. I thought that too. Sumpter horses, yeah, we're still good on that. Oh, the Wainwright, here we go. Has Stewart and engineering. That's not really what we wanted, but as long as she has intelligence, 4 intelligence, but at what level? At 12, at 14? Yeah, that's not very good. Probably still take her anyways, just because we need somebody.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you. What is your
677, that's fine. And we have room for her anyways. Actually, what combat skills does she have? Pretty much nothing. Oh, she's got smithing. Interesting. I've had a couple good random events. One of the best town where you can pay a troubadour and earn 200 influence instantly. Holy crap, that's a lot. Yeah, that's really good. Hey, Twix11, what's up, man? Very handy in both Merc and Vassal stage. Yeah, I could see that. Or even if you're starting an Empire and you're just at the early stages, that could be, 2 or 3 policies if you have the right perk. All right. The only downside is they're releasing with Warsails DLC, so not for a while. Yeah, that's true. We got to change this lady, so she needs to be... We'll make her the quartermaster for now, just so we can get the extra recruitment. Right, yeah, 43 now. Did we did not hit it yet, though, still. Jeez, man. Alright, off to Akalat. Hopefully we have enough troops to survive the next fight, because we may not. It actually might make sense to recruit a few, just so we have bodies to throw at the problem. Can we talk to whoever's in here? Or we have to pay to get in. We're getting kind of low, actually. But I also don't want to have to come back here. Talk to this idiot. Thanks for the info. Hey, extra large, what's up, man? Long time no see. Crap, we need to catch up to this guy. Oh, we didn't get an attack this time. Nice. Well, that worked out pretty well. We don't want the Khuzait nomads. That was just to help with that fight if it did happen, but I've been watching a lot of tactical alignment videos, and he puts a lot of focus on companions. Do you think that's worth? It can be. It just depends. I know he usually focuses on combat. Is he using them a lot in combat, or just in general, like on your campaign map to get your extra parties and stuff? Yeah, I guess, I mean, if the way it was before, your companion stats didn't matter that much because you would level them up however you wanted anyways. It's nice to have exactly what you want, but the difference between like a min-max companion and say just a generic one that you pull off the shelf, you know, maybe 10 or 15 troops per army and a couple other things. It's not a huge difference, but yeah, it does help for sure. All good, you. I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah, I'm glad to be back on and getting some stuff done. Got some new games coming out. The DLC for this is coming out soon. Chronicles coming out soon. So there's a lot of good stuff. Tactical uses unlimited companion mod and character reload. I gotcha. Yeah. So that's how I run a lot of my campaigns usually. I've got a lot of campaigns that do like companion only or companion heavy campaigns. So yeah, I agree. Companions are really good when you get them leveled up high. You can't really do it in the base game just because you don't get enough of them. And you probably want to have like some kind of XP mod. So companions are really hard to level up in the base game because their XP gain is just so small. So spam caravans, yeah, that's never a bad idea. In the early game, it's okay. Once you start doing empires and joining kingdoms and stuff, that can be bad because then they'll just get wiped out. I don't know. We'll probably just throw her in a shield wall or something up front. Yep, have at it. I don't think it really matters too much about this stuff. You get the bush armor. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. So she actually has a dagger that we can take. Yeah, this is probably not going to help, actually. The stone will help, and then obviously the dagger. Something like that. If set correctly, character reload can be well balanced for playing a long campaign. Yeah, I really like character reload. I actually have it on right now. It's one of the few mods that I don't play without. You never know when you're going to need it. If the game bugs out or if you just need to adjust something, you know, if you're doing like one of those specific campaigns. How do you think the combat is going to be on the ships? Yeah, that's a tough one. Cramped? Probably cramped. It'll be interesting though. I should know I was companion myself and Hugh Janus. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say there's a couple of people in here that were... They made it into several of the campaigns. Alright, we do need to continue recruiting more since we're here in friendly territory. Let's just get it done. Yeah, we're gonna run out of money soon if we don't start picking up some stuff though. What did we make for that caravan? I don't think it was very much. Okay, let's keep going. We're close. We're five renown away. Oh, there we go. There's somebody. I think we have 4 left.
Aye.
Yeah, 3 left. I hope it's not the hitbox drag behind the actual ship. So I remember I played the Japanese mod, the Shokuho mod, and the ship combat was a little janky in that. I mean, it was still fun because it's different, and I did like how they set it up, but it was definitely that game was not meant for ship combat. And so this whatever Bannerlord, whatever Tailworlds is doing, it looks like it's built from the ground up and not anything related to the base game. Whereas the Shokuho guys, they had to build it from the ground up. So kind of understandable. Here we go. We can definitely do this. Now, if we do this, I think we could just send the guys to clear it out, right? We could try to sneak in. Let's wait till nighttime and sneak in and do it. What do they want us to do? So... yeah, so we're supposed to kill everybody in here, I think. Probably would be helpful if I got my weapon out, huh? Is it gonna end? Or do we have to fight him now? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I thought I had my dagger out, I had my fist out, and I just swung at him. Alright, let's, how long do we need to reset it? Because I don't want to leave and come back. Let's just do it. Well, that was a little anticlimactic. We'll just send the troops in. 6 hours, that's fine. Will you try the new Bannerlord DLC? Hey, Ghost. Yeah, I will definitely try it out when it comes out. We got renown for that. Relations and a little bit of cash. So we're back up to 12k. Nice. Hopefully they don't have to delay it again. It looks like they're building a lot of the stuff from the ground up, from scratch. So we'll see. Please have a quest. Nope. Oh, this one's actually pretty good. Yeah, this is actually a good one. Is the main goal map conquest? On this one, no. No, we're just gonna... We'll wipe out the Empire. I mean, it's like a half of a world conquest, basically, but... yeah, I don't want to do a super grindy one on this one. I don't mind doing a grindy one, but not right now. Well, probably when the DLC comes out, we'll do it. I find that when you do those grindy ones, you really do learn a lot about the game. You find a lot of bugs, you find a lot of stuff that you wouldn't normally notice. And... so when the DLC comes out, I feel like I'll learn a lot from it and be able to get a lot of info and guide tips and stuff like that. But right now, not enough has changed for me to make a tips guide. So. It's barely morning. Just do it right now, whatever. Somehow missed the time. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good, man. Yeah, we'll wipe out the Empire at least, because I usually do sandbox, but this is not sandbox. Gotta be careful here. Oh, if I hold alt, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that, but that sucks. They added a thing. There's just like Assassin's Creed where you have like the X-ray vision thing. It's kind of dumb. The cursor is off on stream because something's going on with my OBS. I need to fix it when I get off stream. So the game's currently at 1440p, but the stream is at 1080p. So it's not transferring, or it's not converting properly for the cursor for some reason. So Yeah, I'll get it fixed though. Oh boy. Alright, I'm not gonna use that. It's really cheesy that they add crap like that. What is that one guy? He gets pissed off anytime he sees it. He's like, X-ray vision, X-ray vision. Oh, he's pretty funny to watch. Alright, here we go. We should be able to take this guy out. And I like sometimes when you drag them, you like... Yeah, like right now it looks like we're dragging them from the beard. Sometimes it looks like you're dragging them from their crotch. So that's kind of interesting. Come on. Dude, I would be terrified if I saw somebody doing this. Like imagine it's freezing cold out and they're coming at you in their underwear with like legit stealth gear but no clothes on. I don't know why you should do stealth when just attacking it normally is usually faster. I know. I'm just doing it because I want to get the experience, but yeah, I agree. Who else is around? Grab him by the balls. Nope. Hey, Christian, what's up, man? You should be able to dress up as them. Yeah, that would be kind of a cool mechanic. I'm ready for it too. I don't have any clothes on to begin with. Just throw it on. Gotta be careful here. What up there? No. Can I look and see? Oh, wow, there's 17 of these guys. That wouldn't be too realistic? Yeah, probably not. They would... unless you have like a face covering or something. They don't award any roguery? Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, so this is interesting, and I feel like it's a decent start, but I feel like it needs mods to make it a bit more interesting. Like they could do a lot with this, I feel like, especially with how big the maps are, like in towns. Don't turn around. Oh, he's stuck. Well, hopefully nobody comes down here. Alright, 16 left. I don't know that we're going to be able to kill everybody then. He's going to spot this body, isn't he? Shoot. Can we drag him? Come on, dude. Oh, well, there goes that. Like I said, I like this part. Like, it's much more realistic. Like, there's a lot of games where they would not have seen that. Yeah, sneak around with sieges and sabotage. That would be really cool. I agree with that. Lucky the bushes are in bloom during the winter. That's actually funny. I didn't think about that. That's pretty funny. So, Milos, I kind of agree with you most of the time. There are certain playthroughs, like if you're doing a bandit playthrough or whatever. Oh, we just failed the quest, huh? Jesus. There are certain playthroughs where it would be kind of nice to have that. Like I said, maybe not optimal It wouldn't be good for like a speed run or anything like that, but just to add some flavor, give you extra options in the early game or whatever. Needs to give you more benefit to stealthing, like more money or XP. Yeah. It didn't matter if they see it, they drop aggro if they don't see you. Oh. Oh, so that's what it was? Okay. I was just out in the open then, like an idiot. Oh, yeah, well, yeah. I guess I knew that because I was trying to move the body. So I could just leave the body next time then. What's the point of dragging the body then? That's weird. Also, we need this banner. Oh no, charge damage. Yeah, that's right. We didn't win. We kept losing that one that was given the infantry movement speed. Yeah, killing a lord would be very OP, but well, I don't know. Maybe not because they're just gonna elect somebody new anyways. So yeah, that would be kind of interesting. All right, 4 more, and then we'll get access to our brother and all that other garbage. Wait, did we? Yeah, no good quests. I think they become alert if they see a body. I gotcha. Well, that's good to know, because then I could use that to bait them out, actually. Hey, Gladio, what's up, man? I'd be okay with this if they give you more options to resolve the hideouts. For example, a way to skip sneaking around, but with less loot in the end. I would like it. I would really like it if you had the option to escape when they spotted you, but not just immediately end the whole thing. Like, I want to have the option to fight these guys if I want. Like, if I want to take on a 10v1, I should be able to do that. Or, like, try to run to the edge of the map yourself or something. I don't know. Yeah, they don't have the wage reduction perk. We'll have to reset. Bodies is like throwing a rock. I only hide if there's multiple enemies. I can ambush all of them. I gotcha. Got my kid on me for that. I gotcha, man. I gotcha. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, like I said, I literally just tried this patch for the first time last night, and I was goofing off with the stealth mechanics, and it's interesting, but I don't know, not that crazy. Hey, Monsieur Fooch, what's up, man? Glad to see you back. No, it's not even that I was burned out from YouTube. I was trying to get people to help me with the channel, so I actually brought on 5 new people to help me make guides. We were working on games, like running tests, collecting data, but then when it came time to actually making the video, they just didn't work out. They kind of left. A lot of them left without saying anything. They just stopped responding and, you know, ghosting, you know how people are these days. And then some of them, I actually made one video, and then the guy ended up having to stop and do other stuff. So totally understandable. Not upset at any of these people. It's my fault. I should have known better. But yeah, it was a little bit of a waste of time on my end, but that's all right. Back to normal. I'll start doing stuff myself, like usual. All right, there's somebody in there we can talk to. Yeah, not having better time is kind of brutal. Dude, I don't want to keep paying for this, but we kind of have to.
Hey?
Alright, that's two more. Two more and then we have it done. Hope you stay motivated. Yeah, I'm definitely motivated. So here, there's two things. Number one, I wanted to get more content out than what I was able to do on my own. So that's why I was trying to find other people to help. And the second thing is I'm trying to find a format for when I record. When I say format, I mean like when I sit down to work on YouTube, I want to find a set of tasks that I can do that is going to get videos out, but also allow me to keep doing the stuff that I enjoy. So like, for example, some of the guides, if I'm just doing guides 24/7 and that's all I do is guides, it's just not that interesting after a while. Like I really enjoy doing the guides but once I get the info, I want to use the info that I got from making the guide, like doing challenge videos and stuff like that. So that was like the motivation for doing the guides in the first place. So that's, yeah, that was kind of the thing. But then, you know, I needed help with editing on the big challenge videos, and I still haven't been able to find somebody to help with that. So that's still kind of on the back burner, but it's okay. I just need to get back to work and getting videos out. And I figured if I live stream, I don't have to edit any of this. It's just going to go, you know, as a VOD afterwards. So at least I'll get something out and get back into Bannerlord. It's been a while since I've done Bannerlord. Alright, this guy's gonna get kicked in the nuts. There we go. It's a Fiend champion, isn't it? Yeah, he's gonna destroy my guy. Shoot him. Shoot him, please. Thank you. I was going to say, he's going to destroy me. Yeah, this is 1.3.1. Last time I checked, Better Time wasn't working. I don't know. I forgot to download it, so I don't know. And if it's not working, there might be another mod that does the same thing. I'll try and find one, and then I'll make a mod list for you guys. Here we go, some two-handed action. We don't have any two-handed skill, so it's going to be kind of rough. Oh yeah, so slow. Our attack speed is so slow. Especially against two frickin' nobles. So this is probably not going to go well. Oh no, we got the archer. Next round's not going to go well. This round should be no problem. Okay, well, it's nice knowing you, fellas. Oh, man. He keeps switching on me, and I can't even tell where the attacks are coming from. There we go, we got him. Oh no, he saw his health. Okay, we got it. That was really close. I should have died. Is your sound cutting off? The sound might be cutting off. I don't know. It's on my my OBS. It seems fine. Is it the microphone or the game audio? Maybe let me cut my mic back a little bit because it looks like it's peaking. Just a little bit. Hang on. I'm gonna say it loud. Test, 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 test. That should not have cut out. That didn't go into red, so that should be okay now. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Better Time, latest build on Nexus. Okay, I'll take a look. Battanian tourneys are the best because they're the highest variance. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, you can get one-shotted anytime, and they can't really take more than a couple hits themselves, even if you don't have the skill. What are other meaningful changes in this patch? Something you've noticed affecting your game? It feels like the AI is a little different. I have definitely noticed that. So, I hear game audio, mic acts strange at times. Okay, I just adjusted it, Pictish. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, I think it was peaking, and now it should not be peaking. Because I have a filter to cut out all the peaks, so if it goes too loud, it should cut it down to 0. That's probably what it was. So it doesn't blow your guys' ears out if I say something stupid or get mad at the game. Which I am known to do. Mic is fine. Okay, cool. Anyways, we got ourselves a two-handed axe. Hey, Seeker. What are we doing now? So the two-handed axe we probably won't use for a while. It might be better just to sell it. Because we can make a better one, and that's worth a lot of money. We don't have a whole lot. You notice companions are younger? Oh, yeah, that's another point. Companions have been reworked. They show all their stats, and it feels like their stats are a bit more logical. So, yeah, the companions feel better. How long are you going today? I'm not 100% sure, but I probably got another 2-3 hours left in me before I got to get off and eat dinner and, you know, talk to the wife and all that stuff. Okay, let's keep going. We're 1 renown short. Are you kidding me? I don't think we can catch these guys. We're so slow. Oh, we actually caught him. Nice. Ought to resolve that. Are you kidding me? We just lost one of our veterans to the... Okay, well, they didn't change that. They definitely didn't change that. Can we count on you to cover the new Manalords patch? Yeah, I do need to get back into Manalords. I was going to say I need to update the guides. Just because I was waiting for them. I knew they had some big stuff cooking. I'm part of the alpha testing on that, so I haven't played it, but I did see a lot of the stuff that they were working on. It's very different now. I'm a little hesitant, though, because I know there's still things that are going to change, so we'll see. All right, we need to find one of these quests to drop off prisoners, but not just yet. If you want Stewart wife, check out Icratia of Western Empire. She has 240 Stewart. That's really high. Is she like 50 years old? Did that put a... No, that wasn't enough. We didn't even get 1 full renown for that. Don't kill my troops off. Thank you. And we got renown. There we go. So that's clan tier 1. We can go back and join. Start making some money from that. This guy's not supposed to be here. Yeah, I don't want to mess up my formations right now. So let's not get an archer yet. Queen Reggae is 50-ish and she's awesome. Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can marry her though. That's the as the player. You can marry one of your family members off to her, but 180 smithing, that'd be helpful. What's I doing?
Good to see you. Believe
Oh
it
yeah,
or
yeah.
not,
So we got to
I
do
mean
this.
that. Oh, calm down now. I'll tell you everything.
I don't want to hear everything.
In return. Speak up.
Right, so now we need to go to the hideout, I think. Near Lagueta. Okay, yeah, this one. Okay, we'll go deal with this. I wonder if this one's going to have the old school way, or if you can just clear it with your troops. It'd be interesting.
You've finally arrived.
Finally, I've dude. It's been like 2 hours.
He is a cunning fellow. That you did.
Yeah, so you can just clear it like this, I guess. We'll try it again like this. I don't know. I'll be more careful, and I'll just leave the bodies. We'll stab them and just leave them. He's gonna come up here. Don't see too many other. We have nothing to hide in, so is he gonna stop? Yeah, I remember he stops and then he turns around. It's might be a little harder over here. There's not a whole lot of cover. I'm glad these guys are all deaf. Can't hear somebody screaming. Right, this guy's gotta come down. Oh no. You're gonna go back down? Alright, so he's probably gonna... Yeah, that's probably his loop. Anybody else up here? No. Alright, so this guy's gonna spot the body, maybe? No. Blind and deaf. There we go. You do get pretty good XP from this. I actually do kind of like that. Are they gonna see me through this? Doesn't look like it, so we should be alright. How many? 13. Gosh. There's so many people. What was that noise? That was the one that goes off when you, like, progress a quest or you fail one or something? Totally random question. How do you deal with the randomness of video performance in YouTube? You try to ignore it, but yeah, it's kind of hard to sometimes. Yeah, sometimes usually, okay, so here's how it goes. It's usually related to the effort that goes into the video. If you put a lot of effort, oh, I can't back out. If you put a lot of effort into a video and it doesn't do well, that pisses me off. But if it's like a throwaway video that didn't take me much time, all right, they caught us. We can get some XP at least. Oh, well, there goes that. Oh, you finished it. Use the fire. I didn't know. I didn't know that's what you have to do. Whoops. Now we gotta wait a little bit. That's all right. We got XP. We're farming XP. That's what we're doing. Hey, Ducky. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. You finished it. Use the fire. Yeah, I didn't realize you had to do the fire thing. So does that... Oh, is that what it is? That you use the fire to call in your troops or something? I gotcha. Hey, John Doe. Double the amount from renown gained from tournaments. Probably would be helpful since it's kind of hard to gain renown right now. Alright, so we'll just wait a little bit and then we should be able to do it again. Maybe even at nighttime. If you're generous, game, not going to be generous. Okay, let's try it again, and we'll look for the fire after we get it all done. Like, where does it say? There's nowhere that says that that's what you need to do. Maybe there's a pop-up, but there should be something that you can check. You shouldn't, like, if you miss the pop-up, you shouldn't just miss the whole quest. But it's all right. Have any of the perks changed? I haven't noticed too many things that are different in terms of the perks. I'd have to mark them down, but no, they look pretty similar. I think when they do Warsails, the actual DLC, I'm pretty sure they'll change. Wait, what? Is it gonna make us lose, or we're still okay? I guess if you kill him fast enough, it's okay. Yeah, that was weird. That guy's not here anymore. Did they? No, they got all their, they respawned them all back. Yeah, why did they didn't give us the tall grass in this one, did they? Or is that it right there? Maybe that's it. Get this guy out of here. Oh, he's got somebody coming up. I don't know, I missed that first one, but I'm glad he didn't turn around. Alright, this guy, we might need to throw a rock. No, he's not looking. There we go. Left alt shadows locations, there's a light around the campfire. Yeah, see, I was trying not to use it, but I guess I could see why that would be helpful for finding this stuff on the map. Oh, no, we're dead. Unless we can get into the tall grass. Son of a gun, man. Oh, are we okay still? Shank him, man, shank him. It's like a prison in here. Just don't let him rat on us. I saw Hero make a video about traits. He said he was making part 2, but hasn't so far. Yeah, his videos are really well researched. Okay. Go. Alright, where's this fire that we're looking for? I'm assuming that one. Hey, Undertaker, give me just a second. I'll read that question, I promise. I don't want to lose it on this last guy. It looks like we can do that fire then, maybe. This guy might spot us. Where's he gonna stop? There he goes. There we go. Okay, now, oh, okay, I see it. Yep, call troops. I gotcha. So now we need to just do this without getting caught. Okay, there we go. I can't move. Oh, all of our boys come out. We have a, oh, there they go. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. We're going to lose some troops, I bet, but I guess we can get in here with our dagger. Keep shanking them. Oh, wow, that thing does a lot of damage still. Yeah, we lost a couple people. Awkward. There's so many people.
Bastards! You're the kid
Okay,
of
let
my
me read that real
captains,
quick.
right?
Is there a
I saw
unit
Radagon
that
speak
represents a
that.
typical medieval
you come
European knight in
interested.
Bannerlord? I looked at Vlandia, but they don't do it for me. Wish you a great time. I appreciate it. A typical medieval European knight. I feel like that's a tough question because I don't know what a typical European knight is. Like a French knight is very different from, say, a English knight, very different from a Polish knight. You know what I mean? I think I kind of understand your question, but I guess it depends on where they're from. And also, I feel like Bannerlord's timeline may not necessarily be... Yeah, it's exactly. Pictish said it right. It's not historically accurate, and it's also maybe a little bit too early for maybe what you're looking for. So it would be, they would have knights, but they would have knights from an earlier time period before they had plates and all that. So
Nah, I'll do you the honor of dueling you, and my men
we
will
could
stand
duel
down if you
him.
win.
We have our dagger. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, we only have our dagger. Oh, shank you. Oh, I can't shank him. I wish I had an actual weapon instead of this stupid dagger. Alright, I can't block with it is the problem. Oh man. I need him to attack and miss, and then we need to get in close. Yeah, we're gonna die. Oh, how did that miss? Oh, do it! Hey, we got it. Oh, that was so janky. Imagine if you're these guys watching that, you just like your leader's running around like a coward, but then he shanks him and just blood spewing everywhere. I would have laughed, but I would probably been pretty impressed. So I could switch to my rocks, which wouldn't have helped me there. Oh, you actually blocked? He didn't block. Yeah, they don't block. But anyways, we got the win anyways. That's fine. I'll take it. Oh, hell yeah. Now we can really go find that quest and turn it in. That's going to be a good one. Archer flag. Not going to do us a whole lot of good in the early game anyways. You have a second weapon, yes. Well, no, I should have, but I didn't. I took it off.
I knew you'd come. Great Evan.
Hey,
damn, brother.
don't interrupt me cutting
Nothing
somebody's
can
head off,
stop
dude.
you.
Shut
I
up.
love you, brother.
I love you, brother.
Yes, we are all fine. The little ones are scared, but fine. We need to
Did
be
you
quick
try out
and get the
slings
hell out
yet?
of
Yeah,
this place.
it's kind of hard to use, but it's interesting. Did I sell it? Yeah, I sold my weapons. And then I stole one off of somebody
I'll
else
take them to the near
to get it back.
later,
So I
when you're
needed the
ready
money
tell
to
me
finish a
everything.
quest that gave us like $6 grand in the early game. And then we bought it back from, or we took it back from I think our companion had a dagger on him, so.
Well, looks like we've gotten your kin back to you. Don't let your conscience bother you about letting me go, by the way. I won't get back into slaving. Burned too many bridges with my...
Yeah, we'll let him live. Maybe we'll recruit him later or something. Yeah, the sling doesn't really do that much damage. It's interesting. I'm glad they added it. I mean, the more stuff they add, even if it's not very useful, the better. But, you know, not a particularly impressive weapon, to say the least. Gonna code a mod that removes the voice lines. Yeah, they're a little cringe. All right, let's get back up there. And then of course this guy came in to fight, so yep. Oh, and they got they injured this one guy against our two armies, injured two people. Of course he did. Of course he did. All right, let's see. This is our sister, I believe. Yeah, I'd like to see her be maybe like a party leader or something when she's old enough. So I'll make sure she has intelligence and social. More on the healing side. And then the boy, probably the same thing. They're just so much more useful leading parties than they are as fighters. So intelligence, steward, or leadership. Probably leadership. Leadership's really hard to get. We can get stewardship very easily once he gets out. Don't know if you know, but flails are also coming to the game with Warsails. That would be cool. Yeah, flails are good. You can use them. The devs confirmed it. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, anytime they add more variety to the game, it's never a bad thing. Now we're for sure gonna take braced because we're gonna do a lot of combat on foot, so we need braced, and we also need this one, sure-footed, so minus 40%. So basically minus 80% charge damage. Getting hit by horses shouldn't chunk us down too fast. What do we need to do here? Don't we need to talk to that? No, we still do Neretzi's Folly. And then our brother staying at the I think if I'm not mistaken, they're still too young. Yeah, 12 and then 14 or 15? 15. So a few years. This guy's still got some time. And yeah, I guess we can use them. Monsieur Futch with the €10 donation. So much respect for the dedication you put into the videos since I started following you 4 years ago. Stay strong and motivated, Strat. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it kind of comes and goes. It's like anything. If you have to do it a lot, if you have to do a lot of something, it's just going to get tiring. But then you get away from it, you get a little break, and then you can get some motivation and come back and do it. But yeah, my goal with this last break was to try to find a sustainable process. So I think I'm getting closer to one. I may not have it for sure, but I'm getting closer to something where I can get content up. I don't know if I could do it daily. I probably could do daily if I do the Let's Plays as like episodes and then combine it at the end for a big video. But the guides and stuff will definitely not be daily. That's way too much. But maybe like 3 or 4 a month I think is probably doable. But we'll see. We'll see. Any guide that I put out, the quality will have to stay high. So if it means I'm just going to do a crappy guide, then I just won't do it. I'll wait until I can have time to make it into a decent quality. There's too many people that just put junk out there, and I don't want to be one of those. I'm not desperate for the views and the money and all that stuff, so we'll keep it high quality if we can. Hope the DSC comes out before the end of the year. I know. I was kind of bummed when they delayed it, but not surprised at all. So why is this still highlighted? So we need to find some people over here, and then I think it's just one. There's one in Landia and one in Asarai, if I remember. So let's see if we can go. Yeah, this is the beta. Yep, exactly. 1.3. 1.3 or 1.3.1 or whatever. Sorry, Pavel. I missed your question earlier. Yeah, I see them both now. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is the beta. A guide a week is still very good. Yeah, that's a lot though. They're both here. Both of the people we need to talk to are here. Unfortunately, one of them's going to go in jail, so we're going to be able to talk to at least one of the two that we need. And I imagine we just go on this giant battlefield like, excuse me, sir, I know you're in the middle of killing people, but can you tell me the story of Pendrick? Do you have a moment? Right, so he is going to lose. Actually, we can talk to the prisoner, I think.
Peace to you, stranger.
Wait, who? Durthert. Who are we talking to then? We're talking to the wrong guy? Oh, it's probably the prisoner hold. Yeah, Durthert's not here. Is he? No, he's not here. Hey, Wyatt used to watch, but stopped playing Bannerlord. I stopped playing, but I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha, man. Well, hopefully you come back for the DLC. It looks like it's gonna be pretty good. Didn't even notice that their beta, from what I see, it seems like a big one. It on paper it looks pretty big, but so far it doesn't feel that different. It definitely feels a little different, but not that different. Okay, there's
Peace to
Own3.
you, stranger.
Okay, so the last one is going to be in the prison hold here, I would imagine. Dungeon. So if we go there, I think we can still talk to him. It'd be kind of cool to do a prison break right now, but I don't think we have the right weaponry for it.
Well now, stranger, peace to you.
And they let him keep his crown.
What is your name?
That's funny. They should put him in his undies. That's what they should do. Just strip him down. When's it coming out? I don't know. I think somebody said end of this year, but I think it's going to be delayed till next year, to be honest. But I don't know for sure. Okay, so that's it. We got it done. Now we got to meet with those people. Epicrodia and Seanon. Yep. I think Bannerlord is one of the games that has potential to challenge Warhammer in this genre. Kind of. So I was saying earlier, I've got a Game Rev. What's up? I've got a ton of time in Warhammer 3 now, and recently because I've been playing the crap out of it. One thing that I wish Bannerlord had is the option to have more than one party that you can control. The fact that you are literally stuck to this one party the whole time limits it severely. The thing that I really like about Warhammer, like I'm doing a World Conquest speedrun right now, and I'm trying to do it in as few turns as possible. So I've got, I don't know, 5 or 6 wars going on at once, and it keeps it interesting. And I would love to have that with Bannerlord if you could do the same thing with like your family parties. But yeah, you can't. Dead Tone, no. Warsails isn't out yet. This is just the base game. In preparation of that, so hopefully it'll come soon.
Sorry, I don't. So, who are you? Is that you may have what the bad convenient a buyer? Before I am what the no, I have vowed that this empire shall not survive this civil war. I do.
Yeah, we want to destroy the empire, but we have to do. We have to do the whole quest. Let's go talk to Istiana. Oh yeah, we got to do the hideout thing here again. Had me pumped, I know. It'll be out eventually, but yeah. There's some other good games that are out right now, so... I'm playing Sturgia only, getting ready. I know, that's why I was doing this one. Exactly. Trying to do Sturgia. I'm just going to send troops in to speed this up a little bit, because I feel like this is starting to drag a little bit. And we got our stupid little worm. It says it's a dragon, but it looks like a worm. Take some morale loss to get those stats, that's fine. Sense of morale is pretty much pointless in this game. Yeah, new faction, battles on the sea, naval battle. I'm pretty curious to see what they do with the naval battles. Alright, we're still trying to find a place to drop these prisoners off as well. Hopefully we see one at one of these mines. That's where that quest pops up at. Maybe? No. The new faction are the Nords. So, kind of like the Vikings, basically. Alright,
Yes.
Gianna, what do you got?
So, you may the bat, of course.
Yeah. I really don't care what you have to say, but...
If you intend to use the banner to...
Yeah, you know what they should have done is... I feel like they could have done so much more with this quest. Like, maybe do some fights in the city. The cities are so well done. And then they just have you do absolutely nothing there. They have you go outside of the city into these stupid hideouts, which are just, like, generic, same thing every time. Like, why don't we go have, like, an epic fight in the city where you got to do it in stages? You can go throughout the whole city. That would have been kind of cool. Are they going to combine? No, it's going to be a separate faction. Separate faction. Alright, assemble the banner. Here we go. The worm is going to make love to the circle and all this weird stuff. There we go. And that's how babies are made. Alright, what do we do with this thing? The dragon banner. Increase melee damage against mounted troops. What a useless freaking banner. I got 900 hours in Bannerlord, and I maybe have 10 hours at most walking around in towns. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Senate. I agree 100%. Well, no, I have more hours walking around, but that's just because, yeah, because it's, I don't know. I was curious to see if there's anything. I spent a lot of time looking at each one, seeing if there was anything back there, and I'm sure I've went through them for guides and stuff. Howdy, has the Viking DLC been postponed? Yeah, it got delayed. Hey, Ivy. Alright, I'm not going to help you.
Now, you can make your own claim to the rulership of the Empire and try to win the Civil War. Or you can make your own claim.
Now we need to figure out who we want to talk to, which we're going to talk to the Xenon guy. Actually, don't we have to have a high enough rank or something? Yeah, clan tier 4, so we can't do any of this anyways. Not for a while. Let's go get the other options here, because we don't want to do anything with the Imperials. Can you have like 3,000 hours and have done like 24 role plays? Oh, because you have... Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we got some grinding to do for sure. We got to get our clan tier up. We'll probably go back north and become a vassal or a mercenary, so we can at least make some money. We're blowing through our cash pretty fast, and it ain't gonna last too long.
Right, you can create your... Now, you can create your...
There we go. So now we have all of our options. We will probably support a non-imperial kingdom, but we'll see. I don't know. Maybe we'll do our own. It doesn't really matter. It's kind of the same thing after you get a little bit more time into your empire. So, did they change the Sturgia gear because of Viking DLC? I don't know. I don't think so, though. Oh, they got swapped for unique versions of the kite shield. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, you stream for 3 hours. Yeah, I'll probably go for another 2 or 3. And then I gotta get off to eat. I'm skipping lunch today, so I'm gonna be a little... Actually, I should probably go get a snack. Let me move back into landing territory. Or, sorry, but... How dare I say that? Back into Sturgia territory, and then I'll go get some snacks while I'm waiting. Don't want to look at your caravan. Yeah, let's go back up to Varcheg. Alright, I'm gonna be back in like 1 minute. Okay, here we go. I miss. Oh, shields. They also lost their ability to make a dense shield wall. Okay. Sturgia as Rus Vikings, Nords are Scandinavians, I think. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Zingers are healthy snack. I don't have any zingers. I do have some Pringles, which is not very healthy, but better than nothing. Yeah, raiding the fridge, exactly. Okay, we need to talk to anybody that... No. Any noble that will let us in. So like this guy. Or girl. Asta, I think
Peace
that's a
to
girl.
you.
Right, 140 a turn, that's fine. We might end up joining the Sturgians and giving them the banner. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. And then we can just break off eventually and start our own if it ends up going south. Not a big deal. I want to get rid of these prisoners because we just have way too many. Yeah, there's no way we catch anything with this. We're so slow. So let's go to somewhere that might have that quest. There's some ore up here. Probably not going to go into the Sturgian territory. They don't have that many, I don't think. This lady actually seems pretty good. It's for a brother, and so that will be... Yeah, we'll take her in. The thing I don't like, though, 3 intelligence. That's not good. It probably doesn't matter that much, whatever. I've never got to the end of the banner line. Should I keep it as my first time? I haven't really done the quest, the main storyline that many times. I think I only did it once, actually. I don't think it really matters that much, to be honest. Alright, we'll have to pull her into our party, and she can help. Do we don't even have our brother with us, actually. We need to pull him in. And then... Oh, she's got some gear on her. She's got a bunch of gear and no skill to be able to use it. We're not going to use it, though. We'll let her keep it, because we want to stay... we want to stay within the theme, I think. She can... Maybe she can be the steward. Three is more than you were like, hey, Dino. She's got decent skills. I was hoping her attributes were a little bit better balanced than that. That's all right. Like I said, it's not that big of a deal. Once you get into the late game, it's the difference between like 10 or 15 troops per party. It's not that big of a deal. We'll be honest. We'll decrease morale and be honest. Okay. No, not what we wanted. We need to find a quest at a place that has that's going to take manual laborers. So like the salt pit, that could work. What have you been playing the most lately? Hey, Wyatt, I've been playing a lot of Warhammer 3. That's the one I've been playing the most of. I'm working on a Skaven world conquest right now. I'm trying to do the whole... take over the whole map in under 100 turns. That's... I might be short just a little bit, but it's been pretty crazy. It's really, really fast. Oh, here we go. We got it.
Aye.
Yeah, mind your own business, you idiot. He wants to take some of our money. We need the money, though. And I don't care about relations down here because it's not going to be our land anyways. 3,100? Dude, they nerfed the crap out of that one. That was not good at all. 100 turns blitz? If I remember correctly, the blitz is like if you take it all in one turn or something. Isn't there a legendary lord that lets you take the whole map in one turn? It's definitely not that. I'm doing it without any... There's no cheese, no exploits. It's all on max difficulty, legendary, very hard, and all that stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you can call it a blitz, but... Yeah, really fast. I was able to get all of Cathay in 35 turns, but I also had Skaven Blight, I had 7 peaks, Carrick 8 peaks, I had all the big ones. It was a lot. If you go into the town itself but not see anybody but the guy, the quest pop up, you won't get the pop up. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you're right. I think Flasson had mentioned that to me before. I didn't care about this one because we're not going to be dealing with this guy anyways. We probably won't be owning their land, so the relation's not that big of a deal. But yeah, you're absolutely right. If you want to avoid getting hit. Scarbrand Kinblitz, okay. Oh, we're starving. How the hell did that happen? Yeah, because I know there's some people that have they like replenish their movement speed if you win a battle or something like that, or some kind of... I'm sure there's other cheese that you can do as well, but... Alright, let's not starve to death. Yeah, that should work. But no, this is just regular going as fast as I can. So I won a lot of battles with just slingers and gutter runners, like against 2 or 3 full stacks. Well, not 3 full stacks, like 2 full stacks, I would say is pretty reasonable, and a bunch of other stuff. What's happening with your channel? Are you a one-man operation again, or are the others still around? Hey, King Harlos, it's mostly just me. So Griff is still going to be around, but he works full time, so he'll make a video maybe like 3 or 4 a year, something like that. So, but it's mostly just me. Yeah, I was out for a few months because I was trying to hire people and train them to get them to help with the channel, and it just didn't work out. So I wasted a bunch of time on doing that, and I didn't really have much to show for it. But yeah, back to work now, basically. So we'll get things back in order. Warhammer is just going through some drama. Hope they get back on track soon. Yeah, I don't even bother following that stuff, to be honest. It's just, it doesn't affect me because I'm playing right now and I don't have any issues. I didn't run into any issues with factions like not doing anything. They all were attacking the crap out of me at all times, like they always do on Legendary. So, but maybe I just wasn't that part of the world where they were having the big issues. So, or those factions got eliminated and now I'm dealing with the people that took over. So I think some people get a little bit too emotionally invested in video games and the companies that make them. And it's just like, if it's fun, great, play it. If it's not, play something else. Like there's a lot of other games. And I know I kind of went through a phase of complaining about Bannerlord and all that stuff. So I get it. I don't want to dismiss anything, but me personally, like I'm at the point right now where I just play it. It's fine. Lizards and the pyramid guys. Yeah, the lizards were still strong. So I got attacked by Nakai the Wanderer at like turn 15 or 20, and his army is so incredibly difficult to beat. Luckily, Snickich has the armor-piercing gutter runners and slingers, so I was still able to kite him and take him out. But yeah, he was super aggressive and he had good units. So I don't know what the deal is with the lizardmen. Maybe it's not all of them, but Nakai was just fine. All right, what are we? Yeah, I still need to find some quests. We still need to get a bunch of this done. Are we at war with anybody? That would probably help. Yeah, down here. That's what we should have done. All right, we'll come back here. We don't have a lot of mounts, though. Actually, can we buy some? This place is not the right place to buy. That's what I love about the high elves and the basic units. You can get them just for level 1 main building, and they're so cheap, and how great they are. Yeah. Yeah, there's some units that are like that. Like Skaven slaves, I mean, they're good if you have weapons teams. You just need bodies to get in the way, but outside of that, you can't really use them for a whole lot. Yeah, some factions definitely have stronger early game than others. Could never get your cavalry to couch with you? Yeah, that's hard. They will, in my experience, they'll typically couch the first time they charge, and then after that, they just don't. They don't get enough distance or speed or whatever it is. Adidian, what's up, man? Long time no see. We got a siege going on here. Let's see if we can get there in time to help. He chased them off. Oh, what are you doing? He's like a little Chihuahua versus a Saint Bernard. You are not going to do much with that army, dude. Alright, we'll join him. And then if he does something stupid, we'll back out. Actually, if we leave the army, we are... Yeah, actually, that's not a good idea. I was going to say, I just remembered that it makes you go really slow. They don't get paid enough to couch twice. Yeah. Imrik is hard to play at the start. I haven't played the dwarves yet, but they're really hard to play against. So I would imagine they probably have pretty good units. But yeah, I always struggle against the dwarves. At least at the Skaven I do. We can't do anything there. Yeah, we aren't going to be able to do much here. We need to join an army, but I don't want to join this guy's unless he gets a bunch of good stuff. AW, thanks for the KCD2 guides. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, no, Griff has been doing a lot of the KCD2 stuff lately as well, so that should help. You'd never seen Sturgia have such a small army? I think he's still calling people in, but I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, 471 is not going to cut it. Wyatt, are you putting them in line formation or something else? Sometimes if their formation's off, or they have a hard time doing it. So I don't know, maybe that. Probably not, but just saying. This looks like a death trap, so let's get out of here. If he starts the siege, we can join, but otherwise I think we should just stand back and wait. We could take on some of these guys and help in the meantime, make a little bit of money. Andrew Southern, good to catch a stream. Any update on Warsails release date? I don't have any updates on that, no, unfortunately. Yeah, they don't really tell us that much, to be honest. Like this experimental patch, I found out a couple hours before it was going live, so they didn't really give us that much of a heads up. Maybe it was like a day or something. Like it was a very, very short window, and I didn't have enough time to cancel what I was doing and then get in there and look at it and make a video. And I had already seen like Jackie Fish. He always does his usual where he just talks about the patch notes, and a bunch of other people just spamming videos left and right. It's like I'm not going to compete with that, because I usually spend a lot of time on my videos, and I can't compete with people that just spam kind of low effort stuff. Like no judgment against them. It is what it is. I spend more time on mine, and it's hard to compete with other people that don't spend the time. So this is Sturgia. Yeah, this is not the Nords aren't out yet. Let's see. Brother does not have the right gear, and she doesn't really have the right gear for mounted combat either. So maybe we'll just have her dismount and she can join the shield wall. I have a sumpter horse. it's yeah, not a good horse.
Everyone, kill them all!
34th rule of acquisition: war is good for business. Absolutely. Yeah, we need to be at war to make money. These looters out of here. Oh wow. Alright, we have 2 groups to go up against actually. Gotta deal with these guys. There's a hit. There's a hit. Oh, it was short. Hopefully we didn't lose too many. 5 dead. It's all recruits though. That's fine. Okay, recruits and a peasant. That's fine. They don't belong in the army anyways. Did you see the legionaries get to throw their pylum now? No, I didn't. I'm pretty sure there was a mod that fixed it, and I think I was using it before, so. But yeah, it's good that the base game has it now. Favorite thing is if you sell equipment, it auto stops when the town money reaches 0. Oh, yeah, that's one of the mods that I don't play without. Well, I mean, I'm doing it right now, but yeah, sell all but stop at 0. Really, really good mod. I'm glad that they snagged that one. Oh, also, I need to assign roles. These guys don't have roles. Here we go. Let's see if we have anything better. Kind of. It's not that much better. That is a lot better. Yeah, not really. If they just add equip best item, vanilla, it'd be peak. Yeah, equip best item has a lot of functionality beyond just equipping the best item. It has a lot of filters, and there's a lot of stuff you can do, like taking from the shop or your storage or all that stuff. Some really helpful stuff. I think we were going for calculating, so we'll do that again. Oh, and before I forget, let's go ahead and assign. Alright, so in terms of Stewart, she would actually be the best. Surgeon, she would also be the best, but we can get our brother to do it, I guess. Yeah, she's also the best. Is there anything you suck at, lady? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, we don't have enough people, so we'll be the scout. Wish we could see on top the type of mounts we have. It's so hard to manage carry horse. Yeah, I agree. I've been, well, I don't know, maybe I didn't say that, but yeah, I've been saying that because it's especially difficult when you have like 30 different types of mounts and then you have to go in and manually calculate it. Like that's super annoying. Just have a number right here. You have pack animals, regular horses, war mounts, you know, the 3 or 4 different types. Just add them all together and display it. That would be so much easier. Haven't played for over 1 year. Have there been any updates I should be aware of? Hey, James Culver. Not yet. Once this one, I think once the DLC releases, they will probably have this beta patch out and available on console. But right now, I don't think it's out yet on console. So nothing on your end yet, but hopefully soon. It would lose like 1 cav for every 3 infantry. Yeah, I agree. Cav is so bad in this game. It's really, really bad. All right, so if he does actually assault, we can probably help. That's fair. I thought you meant the actual type of. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, yeah, because they do tell you this, but yeah, not particularly helpful. I only use cav when my infantry engages their infantry. Yeah, I agree, because it's so easy for them to just wander into the line and get stuck. It's really bad. We could do it now. Let's wait for this army to join so that we have a few more troops on our side. That's better. And then we'll help out. To care to clarify why you think Cav is so bad? I just never found them to be as effective as other troops. So for example, I would rather have 100 extra archers than to have 100 cavalry. Not to say that they're completely useless, but I personally get more value out of other troops than I do cavalry. I still use them because they are helpful in certain situations, but the way cav work in this game is just not, it's not that good, I don't think. I'll give you an example. Like take Total Warhammer 3 or any Total War game, look at the cavalry there and then compare that cavalry to how cavalry works in this game. It's like night and day. The cav are just not that good in this game. Whereas in Warhammer or any of the Total War games, you know, cav are incredibly powerful. They said they okay, they fixed some of it. Hopefully. I mean, they've said that before. They said they fixed the formations before too, and it's looks like they finally did, but it's been years since they broke it, and they didn't bother fixing it. Yeah, until now. Here we go. We can still help a little bit. Oh. So hard to tell where I'm supposed to aim. Oh, still too far. There we go. Oh, right in the eye. Well, at least we're helping. Ooh, that was a good one. Just barely snuck it in. Right. Get these guys out of the window. Oh, we just got hit with a big rock. Hopefully none of our troops are in there, but... Yep, a lot of our troops are in there. We got 4 deaths already. Alright, we got this side locked down. Except for that guy. Oh, man. Yeah, we're taking losses in that. And the reinforcements. Do we? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, do we have a siege tower? I don't think we do. So it's just the ladders. Alright, shields down. At least let the archers get at him. No way I'm going up that. There's zero chance we would survive. We don't have enough skill or equipment. But we can come in here and help. It doesn't make sense to get in there. It's better to just squeeze around to the edge and start hitting him in the back. There we go. Alright, let's go clear the walls. That's clear. Double check. Nope, they're all dead already. Where are they? Might be some back here. They like to hide in this little corner. No. The hell are these guys? Alright, never mind. We won. They would have taken a lot more damage if we hadn't helped. Yeah, auto-resolve would not have been kind to them. We lost 3 of our Variag. Jeez Louise. Veteran Variag seem to be surviving okay, but this tier just does not do well. The Linebreaker did okay. We got 8 kills, that's fine. And 3 renown, that's not bad. Convert your cav to infantry. Add bodies to the pile. Yeah. Yeah, Consguard are crazy no matter where they are. They're good at range, they're good at melee, they're good mounted, dismounted. So are not Consguard. So are Fiend champions, but they don't get the movement speed bonus on the campaign map, which is actually kind of hard. Started fine, and then the charge came from the back and side. Yeah, like I said, Cav can be really helpful in certain situations, but in my experience, just the campaigns that I've done, I've always struggled to make them useful more so than what I'm getting with other units. So, all right, take care. Take care, man. Later, fart. Yeah, I'll try to stream a couple times a week moving forward, but we'll see. Here we go. We can get our +1. That will come in handy. Actually, why don't we just wait? I don't want to walk around. Are they seriously going to do that? Okay, they still let us in, at least. Let's get rid of our movement speed debuff. And we're making 280. Yeah, so our mercenary contract is paying our wages, so we are fine to increase our party size. Like a fart in the wind, he's gone. Yeah. He has dissipated. Alright, Gersegos getting sieged. He's going to try and relieve. We got to be real careful here because we are slow, and there's parties in here that can definitely catch us. Yeah, he said to hell with defense, let's just go take something instead of defending the stuff you spent all that manpower taking. Not the smartest AI. Which faction has the best heavy infantry? I mean, the Empire probably with the Legionary, but the Asteroid heavy infantry are actually really good. At least the last time that I tested it. I think head to head probably the Legionaries, but the thing is, I feel like the Asteroid infantry are more diverse. Like you have more options with them, so I would actually rather have them, but yeah. you can't go wrong with either of those, the Aserai or the Empire. Okay, I don't really want to get stuck here with these. We could do some militia fights. That's not a bad idea. I think we'll get a decent amount of renown for that. We could force them to give us recruits. Did I put her on a horse? I think we dismounted her, right? Yeah, just these two are family members. All right, this should be pretty straightforward.
Everyone, follow me!
Yeah, Manabliaton are really good. Any shock troop for any faction is going to be really good. I feel like people don't use them enough. I don't want to get shot, so I don't want to crest the ridge until they're, like, right on us.
Soldiers!
Let's hit the cab on the archers in the back, maybe. I don't know if they'll actually do it, but we can try. We can at least distract them. Yeah, we're not... Oh my god, we went down fast. Okay, their aim is pretty good. I feel like previously they would not have hit all those shots that fast. There we go. Okay, we got lucky and caught her at the right time. She just missed 2 hits. There's our Wainwright. Yeah, we did dismount. They nerfed the shields to be more accurate to the hitboxes. I gotcha. Thank God. That was one of the main reasons why I like to use RBM. AI seems to have better aim bot in this version. Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's to counter horse archers. Gotcha. Yeah, that's good. I have no complaints with that. We got almost 10 influence. That's actually really good. We gotta get some people back, but we can probably just take some Empire troops for now, I think. Why the hell do we keep getting these woodsmen? Am I upgrading them wrong? Hang on. No, we have a woodsman in here. Yeah, I don't know why we have woodsmen. Whatever, we'll keep him without a bow and arrow. Right, tons of loot here. We should be able to find something. No? There we go. Yeah, much better helmet. No shoulders. Probably something better on... Oh, you know what? That is definitely better as well. Yeah, let's swap that out. Slightly better. We don't need stealth bonus on these guys because they don't do any stealth. think that's good. And then, oh, he actually doesn't. Yeah, I forgot. He doesn't have good equipment as well. We'll throw some stuff on him. That's fine. Yeah, I need, next time I stream this campaign, I'll get a couple extra mods. I think equip best item would be really nice to have. Here we go. We'll take some frontline units that we can just sacrifice. There we go. Oh, that's bad. Can we handle this? Haven't been able to beat the main campaign. I struggle when the whole map declares war on you after declaring yourself. Yeah, James, that can be tough. Usually, you're better off playing defensively when you start getting surrounded like that, and just trying to whittle down one enemy at a time, if you can. Playing defensive sieges is a really good way to maintain your army while lowering theirs. You don't take nearly as many casualties as they do when they assault. So if you can take a bunch of defensive sieges, and then you'll eventually whittle them down where they have really weak armies that can't really do much, and then you can go on the offensive. But yeah, it takes... It's like a balancing act, so it can be pretty tough. Hey, Marco, are you going to play Mana Lords? Yes, I will definitely play Mana Lords. Not right now. I've got a few things on my plate, but I'm going to do Mana Lords again in the near future. I know he just released the patch, but I'll probably come back to it maybe when it's a little more stable. I think he's still tweaking a lot of things, because I need to make some guides, and I don't want to make it on a patch that's going to be outdated soon. Can you still delay declaring your own clan and just before you do conquer it all? I don't know. It's a good question. I do remember hearing somebody say that, so that way you don't worry about people declaring war on you all over the place. But yeah. Because having an all-around crossbowman really earns their pay. Yeah, crossbowmen are strong. Okay, let's get back to it. I think we should keep raiding. Yeah, we'll have to take Empire troops. We could... I guess we could go back. Not the end of the world. Oh, did they just sign a trade agreement with Landia? Alright, Gasegos fell. Let's go back. We can get some Sturgian troops instead of having to recruit these Empire troops. Oh yeah, here we go. That's an easy one. Not even gonna bother fighting that. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, not dead, but still. How is... these militia... They are getting veteran, though. I guess that probably helps them a bit, but... Yeah, there's trade agreements now. Yep. These guys might actually be worth a little something to sell off as prisoners, so let's take them. Alright, let's go back. If you have 3+ lines, you'll never even see a shock troop in the front line. Yeah, I usually try to separate them into their own group and use them like that, but it's not always easy to do. If you can get a squad of like 50 of them or something like that, you can get them to... they move really fast, so you can get them to flank or exploit gaps and stuff like that. Get at the archers, things... Although with the archers, it's a little scary because they don't have shields. What do they do? The trade agreements? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't messed with it yet, so let's look at the diplomacy. They're signing a trade agreement. Do they have anything in? The encyclopedia. I don't see anything in here. I feel like they filled out some of this. I don't know if all this was here before, but maybe it was and I just didn't pay attention to it. But yeah, I don't see anything in there, so I don't know. I wish there was something I could hover my mouse over and it would tell me, like a hot tip. Any thoughts on doing a Bannerlord Warhammer mod campaign? Yes. Yums, I will definitely look into doing that. I was thinking about doing it before I got into Warhammer, but now that I am into Warhammer, it would make a lot more sense. So, and I know you can play as Gelt. That's one of the ones that I played. I do like his campaign, so maybe. Razio, what's up, man? Have you ever tried the mod Banner Kings? Yeah, Banner Kings is a really good mod. It has stability issues in the mid and late game. That's the main reason why I don't use it. I have used it in campaigns in the past, and it kept crashing to the point where I couldn't get past that specific area. Something on the map happens and it just crashes. Yeah, I can't get out, can't get around it. We probably have a better shield here, don't we? Yeah, we do. I'm gonna pull these guys off their horse, just because they're not really that useful to us right now like that. I wouldn't mind giving him a spear, her a spear. There we go. Ooh, there we go. 17 grand. We're doing okay on money. Oh, that's because I sold the freaking... Yeah, I forgot. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. We just sold a really good horse and horse armor. But... Hey, Nam, what's up, man? I definitely would not stay up until 4:30 a.m. for this. Definitely would not. But thanks for stopping by. Good to see you again, man. I can still see the value in microing them. Yeah. Yeah, the autofilter does help to some degree. With those specific units, it does help. There are other units that I would love to filter out, but it's just so hard to do. We need to go on a recruiting spree here and then try and get an army up that actually can withstand some heat. And then we'll get back down there and maybe fight a bigger battle. Our movement speed is so bad right now. Snow and forest. Oh, here we go. Not bad. Let's try and get rid of these prisoners. They're really slowing us down. Baron, what's up? Hello, do you plan on making a video recapping your thoughts about 1.3 patch? Yeah, I do. I haven't played it other than today, so I did like maybe an hour last night, but yeah, I haven't gotten enough time on it. I don't want to just do what everybody else is doing and just start talking about patch notes and stuff like that. I want to actually play and figure out what's different and see how it feels, rather than just reading from a page. But yeah, I'll definitely do that. Go ahead and get rid of these Imperial recruits. We don't like their kind in here anymore. This guy looks different. I don't remember the Sturgian warrior looking like this, but maybe I'm wrong. But I don't remember them looking like that. All that looks fine. Yay, 86 gold. All right, we'll try not to spend it in one place. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think maybe 2 or 3 weeks I'll have this campaign wrapped up, and then I could probably do a video like that. All right, wages are really ticking up now. Almost 300 a day. But once we start taking fights where we can actually stand toe-to-toe with another party, like a 50 or 60 unit party, then we'll be in much better shape. All right, we're at 80. Let's just make sure we don't have any garbage in here. No, it looks fine. So, well, Sturgian Woodsmen, don't really want those. I guess we can upgrade them to Brigands, and these guys have throwing weapons. That's not that bad. Yeah, we can still make use of them. We just won't upgrade them to cavalry. Okay, back to the front. We'll take some actual battles. We are just about out of food. Let's go pick some up. Incognito, what's up? Would you say that your videos on each perk are still valid or very outdated? If I had to put a number, they're probably like 70% still valid. Some of them are definitely outdated. Not the whole video, but certain perks within the video. They have adjusted some of them, but a lot of them they just left alone. So, yeah, take it with a grain of salt. But you can kind of look at the perks now and what they were saying before. And if the text still matches, then the testing I did should still be valid. I don't think they adjusted too much of the code. What are we doing? Buying food? Get like... Yeah, let's get maybe 50 of each. And that's good for over a month. If I remember correctly, you talked about doing videos on finance and stuff as one of your videos, so any plans on that? Yeah, I thought about it. I probably will still do that at some point in the future, but right now I'm still focused on gaming. It was doing so well. I mean, I backed off to try to scale some things, but yeah, if I go back to it, it should do pretty well again. But yeah, we'll see. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. I just don't have time to do everything. So I have to be a little careful with my time. Oh man, this is so slow. We're in winter time in the snow, so that's not helping. We get a debuff from that. And we don't have any pack animals, so gotta be careful. We'll probably just go raid people. Yeah, they don't want to fight. That's perfect. Give me all your stuff. Did we still have Rem Toil? That's good. All right, here is a noble. Let's see what they have though. Imperial Archers. Is that the tier 2 or the tier 3? That's the tier 2. Okay. That's like half their army right there. That's 76. Yeah, it's literally half of their army. And the other half is recruits. We can take that fight if he will give it to us. No, he's scared. And it's not likely that we'll be able to catch him. Oh, maybe. So close. Come on, man. I just want to get into a fight. There we go.
For what may seem an abundance
Yeah, we do have balance of power on our side. Hell yeah. Now, probably want... It's tough. We want both of these to be maxed out. Let's do endurance first. We'll max these. We'll max two-handed next. Smithing probably after that, and then we'll do some support ones after. What's your opinion on BKCE? That is what Banner King. But actually, what is BKCE? Is that Banner King's? I don't know what BKCE is. Pravden, if you can spell it out for me, I don't remember. Hey, Black Crow, what's up? Hey, Vlad. Shermir, did you ever play BKC overhaul mod for B2? Oh, sorry. No, I don't. It sounds familiar. CE is, oh, is that combat extended? Culture expanded. Okay, yes, I did. I have played that. Yeah. Yeah, that one's good. It's good. I like it. Yeah. So, that's the one where instead of having like 6 or whatever, 8 kingdoms, you have like 20 or 30, and they're all much smaller, I think. I'm a huge fan of that. Yeah. Because then you get more random events happening. So, for example, you won't always have Valandia take over the whole map. You won't always have the Empire getting stomped right away, because there's so many small factions, they're not all going to grow right away, right? Because the AI is kind of passive and not good at holding stuff. So you'll get a lot more back and forth and kind of some atypical campaigns. Like the campaign map's going to look different. I feel like the times that I used it, it was like that anyways. All right, we need to get rid of this because we don't have anybody on horses anymore. Now against their archer spam, we're going to stay tightly packed.
Troop! After me!
Once we get up there, we'll go shield wall and then figure it out. They're moving to us. So we could take a divot, something like right here maybe.
Move! Troops! Forward! Form a shield! Troop! Move!
All right, a nice tight shield wall, and then by the time they reach us, we can just... Yep, see, they can't shoot over the top, it looks like. Oh, no, they are. Oh. There's a headshot. Right, maybe move forward a little bit. Right, well, standing here is not going to help us too much, but we should have a little bit of cover at least. Once we get to their line, we will... Oh my god. Yeah, our recruits are probably going to get picked off. But once the lines touch, they're going to have a real hard time. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna start chucking them up there. Alright, line formation. I forgot. Oh, they're running. Yeah, these archers are running. Is that Regea? Oh no, that's the Sword Sister, huh? She's got Regea's head. That's her long-lost twin that she banished. There we go. Alright, this looks pretty good. We took some losses there. expanding the gap, but you know, that was expected. We knew that was going to happen going in. Oh, you're going to get a javelin instead. Right in the butt. Can't tell where she's going to end up. Oh, there you go. Alright, they still have a cav. Yep. Alright, Hail Mary. Nope. There we go. No? Yeah. Okay, let's see the damage. So we lost 17 recruits. Otrok, so that's the low tier. Yeah, that's a shame. I do want to get these guys upgraded. Luckily, we have 13 upgrades there, so that will be very handy. And those guys should have a better chance surviving. Only one... No, none of our Variag or veterans got killed. So yeah, if we get these guys up to this level, that's going to be very nice. Only one line breaker got killed. So that's good. Yeah, I would say that was pretty effective. Yeah, all the recruits that didn't have shields, exactly. That's really nice. You can just chop them right here instead of having to go into the menu. I didn't know that. That's new. That's a quality of life I like. Strat, you Muppets Serbia aren't Vikings, they're Slavs. Yeah, I know. We're getting ready for the Vikings though. These are more like the Kiev and Rus, right? And then the Vikings are across the water. Yeah, we'll take her as a prisoner and sell her off. We need the money. And then we'll take some of the higher tier prisoners. Alright, what do we got? Not too many recruits, which means they probably mostly died. Yep, that's good. So progress on the army. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. We should have some good equipment here. That is a huge difference. Most of this other stuff probably won't be, though. This one's lighter. Lighter, but the same cost and same armor. All right, I think that's it. Let's go for companion. Yep, that's better. That's a little bit better. I think that's all we're gonna get there. Oh, actually, yeah, one extra armor, whatever. Same thing, basically. And then our brother. Basically the same thing. Might as well just leave it. Yeah, we'll take the leg armor over the stealth because I don't care. Okay, there we go. Just a couple upgrades. They're like Kiev and Rus. Okay, gotcha. That's what I thought. I know, it's just, it's so easy to call them Vikings when, I know for sure they're not, but we gotta call them something, and if I call them the Kiev and Rus, nobody's gonna click on the video. Yeah. Adham Mater, what's up, man? Love your video so much. I appreciate it. Glad to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming more often now. Because I can't edit everything that I have, so I'm gonna start streaming more often so I don't have to edit a lot of this stuff, and I'll still get some videos out. So. Why are the Mongols always called a horde? And no, this is a question and not a joke. Yeah, I would say they're probably more of a nomad than a horde, right? Because, well, is that the same thing? Technically, maybe it is kind of similar. I mean, they eventually settled, but in the beginning they were that nomadic, you know, I guess horde lifestyle. But then as they were conquering, they transitioned into settled down. I believe that's what happened. I'm definitely not a historian, but I think that's what ended up happening. So they're kind of both, depending on what time period you're looking at. All right, we could pay some money or we can earn some money. I will pay a little bit of money. We just made a bunch. This stuff doesn't really matter. The Mongols were self-called Ordu and got turned into Horde. I gotcha. Camp. Okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Reggae took your boyfriend. There you go. Off with their head, right? We still have quite a few injuries, actually. Let's get back. Try not to take a fight here if we can avoid it. We probably should still stay in the area, though. Actually, prisoner-wise... Yeah, we need to get rid of her. That's the biggest problem, but... We can go to Sanon. Yeah, I should have just done that. I was already heading that way. Why did he choose a tent as his symbol? Oh, so this is supposed to be a nasal helm. The helmet. It does kind of look like a tent, though. But yeah, it's a nasal helm from the side view, I believe. Because these guys used a lot of nasal helms. Like the Normans and... I think there were a lot of other people that used them as well. So we'll make 2,300 from the prisoners and hopefully a lot from this other stuff. Yeah, the shield's better. Let's also make sure we're upgrading shields as we go. That's the same. Hers is better. This is a terrible, terrible shield. Alright, let's sell. No, no horses. Okay, we can sell. So 5, made 3, about 8. Made about 8k from that, plus whatever we got from influence right here. There we go. Yeah, it's not even covering our wages now. Why is Anita so armored but your brother isn't? So, our brother is not allowed to wear non-Sturgian armor. I'm going to try and keep it mostly Sturgian. The wife is from somewhere else, so she's allowed to wear whatever, you know, she came with. And I don't like stealing people's armor after you marry them. It's like, you know, 1 or 2 months into the game and you already got best in slot armor. It's not that fun in my opinion. So we'll make it work. Yeah, she came from the outside. Good troops, but not quite what we were hoping for. Sturgia, yeah, there we go. Had a card before the horse situation. Well said. Alright, 80 troops. We're almost maxed out. We can get back in there and take another big fight, I think. Yeah, it was the brother's wife. We haven't gotten married just yet. Just because I don't want to have to deal with waiting around and chat checks and stuff. But I should probably do that. I'd rather pay for a wife. So when we get sufficiently wealthy, we'll just do it that way. Now what I'd like to do, it's not going to be a big money earner, but it'll at least give us more renown, is just raiding all these villages. Okay, that's that old lady, isn't it? sometimes I actually marry her because I know she's gonna I know she's gonna die pretty soon. Yeah, let's go meet her. Maybe we'll get married. We'll be like a gilf, a grandmother I'd like to, you know.
Yours is not a face.
Yeah, there she is. Look, I can see
What is
her
your
wrinkles
name,
and everything.
stranger?
I would like to say that I love you. Yeah, unfortunately, she won't talk about it right now because she's part of an army. But once she gets out of that, we can try to put the sweet moves on our grandma here. And then she'll be alive for another couple years. She'll die, and then we can marry again. And we get a lot of equipment and stuff for cheap. Actually, sometimes they even pay you to marry her because she's so old. Which I think is hilarious. Genuinely pumped for T6 infantry. That's going to be nice. Yeah, and not through a mod. Like an actual balanced. Alright, we'll probably... I don't really want to do that, though. These are not good uses of our time. It's good to go in there and help the AI, but it's not good for our progress. Yeah, this is scary. Imperial infantry. Kind of similar to what we have, but we have probably more recruits. Yeah, 12 recruits. No, we have a similar recruit. I don't think he's going to let us catch him, though. Yeah, that's it. Oh, we stopped. Nope, he's moving. Alright, we'll draw him back in by... Oh, Ceratus, there's another army. I think the overall armor for the Nords will be lower, but they have all the Mariner traits, so they don't get a debuff in naval combat. Okay, interesting. I usually join AI sieges once they commit to the assault. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, because I don't want to get that movement debuff if they have a big stack coming from behind. Fighting the actual battle with our troops, just you don't get very much loot and renown from it. Most of the time anyways. But then you're risking your whole army for it, so...
Follow me!
Alright, they do still have archers though, we gotta be careful. We'll probably get behind this building. There we go. We got them curled around. Go get them. Archers coming this way? No. They will probably curl around the backside though. Right in the head. Oh man, that's so brutal. But they should be able to handle those guys. We'll start working on the archers. Yeah, that's not gonna work now. Get your mace out. There we go. Alright, pretty low loss. Yeah, one loss. It's probably a recruit. Who cares? Totally fine with that. And 26 upgrades. Hell yeah. The Nords won't have a cav line, but they will be the only faction to get a tier 6 infantry. Yeah, I'm good with that. I don't think we want to take any prisoners. It'll just slow us down too much. There's our upgrade path. Yeah, we need... Oh, here we go. 8 line breakers. If we can get them up to the heroic line breaker, that's going to be big. Don't have the shield piercing jab yet. No, not yet. That'll be nice though. I eagerly await that day. No, most of this stuff's not going to be better than what we have. The shield is better. But the other stuff, not so much. Yeah, shield's slightly better. And then that's probably where it ends. His 8s won't get any Marines. That definitely makes sense. We'll take a couple of these guys just to top off. We need more meat on the bone when we attack these guys, but we'll probably just delete them. They're like the slaves we forced to the front of the line so they can take all the hits. All right, that's definitely gonna fall, unless they come with a big army to defend. The Mongols were trounced by the Vietnamese, yeah, and they, if I recall, they were never able to successfully invade Japan. They tried a couple times, so anything on the water, not really in the Mongols' favor. Oh boy, that's not good. That's not good. Anita gave birth to a baby. Reminds me of the Simpsons when they would prank call the bar. It's like, Anita, man. Oh no, it was Amanda hug and kiss. Never mind. And then Mo, the bartender. I'm looking for Amanda hug and kiss. I feel like Anita, you could probably do something like that too. What does this baby look like? Is it? I swear that looks like Brigea right there. Same face model. Can we get a look at the baby? Oh! Excuse me, wife. I don't care that you just gave birth and you're bleeding down there. I'm just gonna sit on you. They're not gonna show the baby? No, they're not gonna show the baby. I was hoping to get one of those goofy looks. It was more like a massive storm completely devastated both invasion attempts. Yeah. Luck or otherwise, still. Yeah, the ocean was not on their side for sure. Anita Johnson. All right, we might have to cancel our agreement here because I'm pretty sure we'll get wiped out if you fight both of these together. I'm assuming we could take one or the other, but not both. I don't know what they're doing, but I'm happy they're not rushing us, at least. All right, let's get out. We got kind of lucky there. Ghost of Tsushima was not real. What do they say in Hollywood? Based on real events, which basically means absolutely nothing. It's like, I'm sure there, if you take any movie, you could probably take literally any movie and say that, and say at some point in history, something in this movie was remotely accurate. just by you know, accuracy by volume. All right, they did successfully take Gersegos. Oh, there we go, Sturgia, and she's a Willowbart. I don't think we can take another one into our party, but let's try. Yeah, we can. Okay. Oh yeah, we have some loot we can share with her. Yeah, we don't want her mounted. Not in that sense anyways. We want her to have some better gear. Make sure she has a shield and a spear. They give her some absolute dog garbage. All right, there we go. Yeah, finally found the Willowbart. I don't know if she's better than what we have already, but we'll see. Either way, we need to collect these people so that they can lead parties for us when it's time to do that. So Matt Damon is basically a princess since he constantly needs saving. Yeah. So, where are you? Willowbark. So she is, yeah, she'd probably be a better surgeon. She will, yeah. Perfect. So we'll replace our surgeon, and then our brother's wife could be either the scout or the quartermaster. Who else could be quartermaster though? She's already there. She could be steward technically, and then she could be scout. Yeah, her scouting is actually not terrible. That's probably okay. I'd rather have the strongest person on quartermaster so we can get our party size as much as we can. Yeah, Willowbark is usually good for medicine. But the thing is, as long as it doesn't really matter what they have here, it matters what they have here and their attributes. Because within a year or so, if you have them, you know, in that role, they will gain enough XP to put the focus points. It's just the intelligence. It's going to be really hard to do that. So as long as they have high intelligence, they can go like. She has 5 points into intelligence. She's going to do really well at any of these if she wanted to. So. Iguntha, the Wainwright. Yeah, she's more of an engineer, but I think we have her as our scout, which is, she has a little bit of scouting. That's fine. Banana Dan, sorry about the mouse. Yeah, I need to fix it. So I recently bought a new PC, or I built a new PC, and I haven't been able to get all of my OBS settings set properly. So I need to figure out which setting it is. I've done it before on my previous PC, but on this one, I forgot which button it was or which setting it was to switch it. Right now, I'm recording on 1440p, but I'm streaming 1080p. So that's why it's off a little bit. Any fancy rules? Not really. Hey Nate, what's up, man? Not really. I would say I'm going to try to stay mostly Sturgian, but I'm not going to stick to it if it becomes too much of a chore. Remtoil is being sieged. We might be able to get there. Oh boy, Ragenvad's already there, and he's just bouncing, which means the army's too big that's attacking it. We need to go try to help, maybe? No, he's leaving, so it's probably a hopeless cause. Yep, they just took it back. But that means we can raid this. That's good. Give me all your stuff. I pray for one-time full respec of NPCs. Yeah, maybe not down to 0, but maybe like what the base game does for you, 2 in each category, and everything on top of that you can put it wherever you want. Because if you go down to 0, that's just way too overpowered, right? You're gonna have 10 in like 2 categories, which is just too much. But getting to like 7 or 8 in one category, I think is fair. I think that's reasonable. All right, nothing we need to adjust here. We're just going with the death ball here.
Forward! Move!
Okay, we're not going to be able to cross the bridge.
Troops, charge!
I meant to cancel that. All right, well, at least we got a little bit of coverage before they start shooting. I hit headshots here, but it's not working out too well. Giving them haircuts. Alright, we should be focusing on these guys though. How dare you? Damn, dude, that hurt. Hey, you little bastard. Okay, not too bad. We lost 4. Lost Throk. I didn't want to lose them, but that's fine. And we lost a Variag. Those guys, for some reason, these guys die at a very, very high rate. I feel like they probably shouldn't. The veterans do way better. I don't know why that is, but it's alright. Alright, recruits. Yep, we're going down there. We got a couple more line breakers. That's good. Once we get a bigger army, we'll be able to split off into groups, but right now I think we just need to maintain the death ball. Let's see, heavy focus points. Oh, because of smithing? But you, yeah, I guess so, but you can cheese smithing even without that, so. Yeah, 6 caps at 274. That's really, really troll. I don't know if they did that intentionally, but that's really troll. Very, very troll, in my opinion. Is the new update any good in your opinion? It's not that big of a difference, to be honest. I wouldn't say it's like night and day difference. There's a few nice things that they added, and there's some quality of life stuff that you'll probably notice, but if you're looking for like a completely different game, this is definitely not one of those updates. They don't add that much brand new stuff. The AI does feel a little bit better. But again, that could just be that I haven't played it in, you know, 4 or 5 months or whatever, and coming back to it, I don't really remember what it was supposed to be like. Yeah, last point into two-handed, and then we'll do smithing. Rimtoil is already torched. Oh, here we go. We got to be careful because that's too many. Whoa. All right, we might need to stay near Ragenvad to help. No? They're just going to ignore. Oh, okay. Can we catch one of these armies? I would love to fight one of these guys. Imperial trained archer, so they have actually decent ones. Yeah, let's not mess with that. Or, yeah, let's not mess with that. Is the new, yeah, sorry. Cautiously optimistic. Yeah, I don't know when they're going to put it out on console, but I'll put it this way, it's not a bad update, because they have had updates where it kind of broke the game. This is not one of those. I would say pretty much everything I've seen that's different is better than what it was before. Yeah, that's not going to work. Just roaming around with a casual 700, almost 700 stacks. Just going to pass this back and forth, and they just took that, but they're sending 2 armies down there, so that army's probably toast, because the AI doesn't know how to do anything other than just go straight ahead. What I might end up doing, let's come down here and see if we can get in there to defend it. Okay, no, they're going to try to attack this. Let's try to do some siege defenses then. We'll try and help these guys defend. You better hurry up, man. You better hurry. She's gonna get you. Nope, you're dead. We still own the castle down in the south, Remtoil. Or Gersegos, I mean. This is Remtoil. We can try and... Oh... Interesting. Anonymous, it's probably because I haven't posted any videos. It can't recommend stuff that isn't made. I haven't been posting that much this year. After KCD2, I kind of switched up a few things, and I was trying to get some help with the channel. So I spent a lot of time training new people to help, and it just didn't work out. So now I'm back on my own doing it again. So you should be getting some of my videos recommended soon. Yeah, I tried, I failed, but you know, at least I tried. Now this, ooh, this guy doesn't even care.
Not going anywhere. We might.
Interesting. Says he's slightly stronger, but oh, the reason we're able to do this is because he has so many injured people still. There's some prisoners in there that we probably want to get a hold of. It would give us a pretty big boost. Imperial archers, those are low tier. Trained archers, those are higher tier. If we get a good map, this could be an easy fight, actually. Yeah, I think we still try it. I think it's worth the risk. The good thing about this is we're the attackers, we're the aggressors, so if we want to back out, we can. Oh, this is really good. Yeah, this is actually really good. Assuming... Well, actually, maybe it's not. Let's see. They need to come to us, though. That's the caveat here. We absolutely need them to attack us. Yeah, we could go down in the water, but... Okay, so they are moving this way. That's good.
Everyone! Soldiers! Make a square!
Let's go square. What are these anyways? I don't think they're the really good ones. They look like low tier. So it's fine. Yeah, we'll wait for them to get closer. "46 archers, that's a lot." So what, animal cruelty. So here's what we're gonna do is hopefully they come on this side and then we could just move down here. And that kind of looks like that's what they're doing. We'll just slowly inch our way down this way. They're gonna stop right there. That sucks. Right, well, we don't want to fight with these guys still on our tail, so we'll let them burn themselves out. They're not gonna have enough ammo. Oh, no, they're coming. Alright, we need to move. Don't attack. It doesn't let you attack. It doesn't let you cancel these, like arrows, you can cancel your attack. Somebody in the back here, sorry. Alright, they're still not really going. Let's move up a little bit more. Here we go, they ran out. Oh, dude, he couch lanced. How's that guy have a couch lance? He's a horse archer. No, alright, here we go. See if we can deal with this cav. Perfect, perfect. These are very high value for them, so if we can take them out. Man, good kill. Yep, take him out, perfect. And then back into the fold. Right, we need to get as close to this mountain as we can so they're not really getting angles on us. Here we go, another round. They're still getting shots. Maybe a little closer here. Yeah, there we go. Just wedge yourself into the mountains. Oh! Wait, is that ours? Oh, he's casually walking to pick up another axe. I like your attitude. Alright, so far so good. That's most of their cav. They're gonna have to, yeah, I was gonna say, they're gonna have to come down and attack us.
Troop, form a line! Move!
And now we aren't so defensive. Jeez, man. My attack speed is so slow. Alright, let's try to stop them from getting so many hits with the ranged. Go. Alright, their archers are backing up. Oh yeah, so they I don't remember them doing that before. Oh dude, they're getting some angles on us. I can't even move. I can't even move. Attack, dude, go get him. What are you guys doing? Very, very smart AI on with the archers using the fallback. Try and hit some shots from here. Oh, yeah, that guy's shooting at us. All right, one more hit and we're down, so we got to be real careful, but looks like we caught him. We'll survive. We took some heavy losses, but kind of expected. We'll make the melee melee army build work. One way or another, we'll make it work. That guy, that lord, is getting a lot of kills. Gotta get rid of him. Nope. Alright, I think that's it. Oh yeah, look at the lighting is really good. How did I... That was a terrible shot. Let's get him back here. There he is. Oh, no. Just a horse? Alright, what is going on here? Is somebody stuck in the corner? Somebody might be stuck. No, he's just running around like an idiot. There we go. And his shield went flying. Okay, damage. We got... Oh, actually, no. I was looking at the wrong side. I thought we had 40 losses. So we only took 7 deaths. And Linebreaker, that sucks. Variag, yeah, these guys took some losses. But not... I would say that's pretty good considering the army we were up against. That's not bad at all. Can you teach me how to Dougie? Yeah. So supposedly pikes work now? Yeah, pikes, and I feel like I've seen a couple cavalry do the couch lance. So that seems to work pretty well. Okay, not bad. Yeah, not bad. I mean, we did get a ton of upgrades, so yeah, some of them die off, but we're gonna have even more elite troops here. And why are we... Oh, he got out, I guess. And he killed a peasant. How dare you. We'll sell him off. He's going to be worth a lot. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll definitely take some of these. So we replace our Linebreaker. Sturgeon Horse Raider we'll take. Outrider, probably not. Warrior, we got room for a few more. We could take the Brigand, but he's not that good. Whatever, he's got a shield. And then in terms of... Get down here, let's go by tier. And we'll get all the elite troops so we can sell them off for a decent amount. So tier 3 and up. Are we going to get a new series of tactics videos after both DLC and update are fully released? Probably, Nate. Yeah, probably will. It might not be the exact same format that I had last time, but something like that. Best in class. I appreciate it. It's interesting to see what you can do with trade and the various troop functions after all the trades. Yeah, I need to see what kind of mechanics they're going to implement, because it sounds like they're going to change quite a bit. So hopefully, anyways. And we got tons of upgrades, which is probably more important than people surviving. Yeah, because now our army is becoming more and more elite, which means we could take these fights without worrying about it too much, I guess. Ooh, nice. A Calradic mace. That is way better than what the pile of junk that we have right now. Decreased taken ranged attack damage. That's going to go on for sure. So that's going to be nice, because if we're doing mostly melee troops, our biggest threat is going to be range. So that'll help with that at least. And then there's going to be some upgrades here. Oh man, I do want to actually take one of these. I'll probably get rid of one set of javelins. Let's just go like this. We need to have some kind of spear, because anytime we get hit by like the cavalry are the biggest threat, it seems like most of the time, at least in the early stages. So that should help with that. Hey, we have an actual helmet now instead of a piece of cloth. Okay, let's also check our companions here just to make sure. Yeah, body armor, but we give up some armor in the other categories, but I think that's probably worth it still. Shield, actually that shield is a little bit better. I'm tempted to give our companions the throwing weapons too, but man, they make a mess of it when they do sometimes. Most of the time. All right, well, city patrols, will they help in siege defense if they are friendlies in range? That's a good question. I don't know. It seems like the patrols they send out are mostly just for bandits, but I'm not sure. Oh, the Scandinavian pikes were like the pole axes. Yeah. Yeah, those things are devastating when you get hit by it. Okay, so that was good. Let's see what they do here. Actually, no, I don't care what they do here. I'd rather chase down some small parties. That's just going to be a much better use of our time. So here we go. We're making 1,400 a day from our mercenary contract. We probably have a couple days worth of that before we run out. And, oh, I was going to sell somebody, but maybe we can just donate him. Actually, let's donate him to the castle here. I'm going to try to play defensively here, and we'll get a siege defense if they try to attack it. Because the AI really needs help defending these. Yeah, there we go. 6 renown, that's not bad. Or influence, I mean. "20 relations, yep. That's always nice. And how close are we? We're almost to tier 2, so we can start getting land. Now, is there a place we can sell these prisoners? Not really. Alright, we'll just have to be patient here then. We are kind of injured, so why don't we just rest in here anyways? Just do that for a little bit. Saw a video claiming you can level up throwing and athletics with rocks, fire pots, and siege defense. So yeah, Nate, that if unless they changed it, that's been in the game for a long time. Yeah, that is accurate. Yep. Same thing. The new, what do you call it? The stealth equipment. These you get throwing from doing this as well. So anytime you have one of these, you can just throw rocks at people and get a little bit of throwing XP. That might be an enticing army. It's all recruits. Let's go pick on them. You bastard. Get back here. Oh, we're so slow. We're so slow, dude. Alright, we're gonna have to take over manually here.
Right.
There we go.
So who?
This should be a slaughter. One cavalry. Oh, that's right. We do have cavalry now. I'm going to get used to putting the cavalry in a different formation, though. I think we'll have... How many cav formations should we have? Let me think through this. So 4 infantry, 2 archer, 2 cavalry, something like that. Or 6 infantry, 1 archer, 1 cavalry, something like that would be okay as well. Well, either way, I think this formation is probably going to be the one that... this will be the one that always has cav in it, so we'll just do it like that.
So follow me! Riders! Move!
Dude. I keep hitting the button and throwing my javelins at the floor. Or backs of our allies. Oh, that's not good. Trying to kill our cav.
Riders!
Get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh my god, again. Let's line up. Yeah, we don't want to use our cav until it's pretty much the end of the fight. Oh wow, we had our shield up too. Yeah, that's definitely different. You would almost never get hit if you have your shield up in the past, so. Let's test this a little bit. Can we hit him in the leg? Okay, that's a good hit. Hit him in the hand. Okay, it still has a little bit of a force shield, but not as bad. Alright, let's go get him. We got a tiny mace now. We gotta get in close. Oh, I knew it. I saw it coming. I tried to block. Damn it. I've always used Druzhnik as fast-moving entrapment force. Wheel them behind the enemy, dismount them, and then shield march to smash them in the infantry. Yeah, that could work pretty well. I plan on getting Druzhnik at some point because we have a lot of the Variag. So we don't have the horses to do it, but at some point we will. Seven losses. Brigand I don't care about. Brigand I don't care about. Heroic Linebreaker, that sucks, but it is what it is. Warrior Soldier, and then our veterans. Yeah, these guys are getting killed. But, you know, we have a lot of them, and it's no surprise. They had a lot of troops, so we're going to take losses. Surprised we're not getting more injuries instead of this. This is like, yeah, like 40%. It's kind of weird. Just some bad luck, I guess. All right, prisoner. I don't think anybody cares about these guys. I'm just gonna let them go so we can get Get the relations. And then we can get more tier 3, tier 4. Let's get rid of tier 3 then. Little by little, we'll upgrade our stuff. That is a much stronger shield. 430 hit points is good. Hey, Mephisto, love how everyone is worried about his soldier early game, then late game, it's whatever. If you lose a couple, yeah, seriously. You have so many troops. It's like, what's that saying? It's so true. You know, one death is a tragedy, a million is a statistic. Very, very true. It just becomes, it's like replacing them is so easy to do in the late game, but replacing them in the early game is a massive chore. So it is kind of nice to have them not die. Oh, legendary. And it's got higher speed. We'll definitely swap that out. And we'll get some upgrades. Yep. What about this guy? What are you holding on to? Highland Spike Club? It's not a very good weapon though. Let's swap it out with something that's a little more expensive. Hopefully it does better. Yeah, better shield. No boots though, huh? Slightly better. Do we have a helmet? No helmets. So you're still wearing the paper hat. All right, well, we'll get it next time. All right, no time to mourn. It's time to bury the dead. That's kind of dumb. We're already disorganized from the battle. I don't understand. Maybe, does it increase the amount of disorganized state? That just seems like such a pointless one. Oh, we missed it. We're gonna have to sacrifice troops to break in. So let's take some peasants here. These guys will make good fodder for sacrificing to get out. Let's do one more and then we'll get over there. Ooh, maybe not. 139 versus 733, and with our 50, because it's going to be 50 by the time we sacrifice to get in, it's probably not going to be worth it. Yeah, I don't think we can win that. Oh, man, we're so weak. We need a little bit more firepower, and then we can get in here and start winning some of these battles. What else could we do here? Remtoil is being sieged, but not by us. We could try to defend Gersegos then. Let's go up there. Yeah, it's not a good battle. I agree with you, Vlad. It's just a little bit too skewed. I think if we had like another 100 troops, it might be close, but right now it's just going to be a landslide. Dismounted Droznik outperform the spear cat. Yeah, the heavy spearmen, I feel like they have a use. Like they're good against low tier units. Like if the enemy has a spam of low tier units, they actually do better than the heavy axemen. But against higher tier units that have armor, they're just not good, or not as good. Just say it like that. Alright, let's chill for a little bit, see if they come this way. Because for sure Hertiga is going to go, and then we need to get our HP back anyways. And this is our sister. She looks pissed about something. We can do, yeah, everybody needs endurance, actually. No, this is the one that gives a attribute point, so we need to put it in intelligence. Yeah. This one is just skill. Yeah, we'll go medicine. And then that's fine. Tactics is fine. We'll take running throw. I like that one. Alright, Hertige is gone. They're probably coming up here next. So, rather than sitting in there, if the army that comes is too big, we're just going to back. But if we do it right there, we'll probably get cornered. Even better in both. Interesting. Yeah, I remember when I did the testing, they actually performed quite well against low tier because their spear has much better range. So they can hit those weaker units faster and more efficiently than the heavy axemen. But against anything that's got any kind of defense, they just did not perform very well. But any unit can do well in this game if you pair it with, you know, other units that are good. Are you coming this way? Please come this way. Yes. Hell yeah. We can get a good siege defense. The only thing that's going to go bad here is if they get a second army joining them, that would be really bad. But we should be able to win this. This is very winnable. Alright, now we need to help them build because they're not going to build on their own. They're lazy bastards. And we do have prisoners, so I wouldn't mind recruiting some of these guys if we absolutely need it. Oh man. No, we don't want to spend our mounts. Let's not do that. Yeah, same thing with the brigand. Now, veteran Varyak to Druzhnik, I wouldn't mind that one as much, but let's pass. Oh, that's a big upgrade. So we have a lot. Heavy linebreaker. Yeah, heroic linebreaker 18. That's pretty good. That is not bad at all. Okay, I think that's it for now. Sally out from the gate. I would like to try and ambush if we can. I don't know. Hey, Lizard Twister, what's up, man? Just joined. What's the goal of the stream? Hey, Evan. So we started from the beginning on this stream, and we're gonna try to get to. Well, we're almost there. Clan Tier 2 will become a vassal and maybe take some land, and then on the next stream we'll try to get to starting an empire. And so this one is what do you call it, the campaign. So we'll probably either support or create a non-empire kingdom and try and wipe out the empire. So yeah, we still have a ways to go. Can you do it sooner? I know creating your own, you have to qualify for this, but if you support a non-imperial kingdom, can you do it sooner? I can't remember. Not much. Nice to be back watching. Yeah, I'm going to stream a bit more. I think I said that 2 weeks ago when I streamed last time. And I missed last weekend because I had some stuff going on that I had to get done. But this weekend, yeah, we're at like 5 hours, 5.5 hours. We're almost at 6 hours. It's pretty good. And maybe another half hour to an hour to go. Yeah, campaign mode. I usually don't do campaign mode, but I wanted to, I don't know, get some campaign mode time in, because I just don't know as much about it. It's because on OBS, the mouse not lining up. On OBS, I have it's transferring the data at 1080p, but my monitor is 1440p right now for Bannerlord, and I don't have the setting set up properly where it matches the two. So I need to fix it on my end. I don't want to pause the stream to do it though, so I'll do it off stream, and the next time we come back, it'll be fixed. Oh boy, let's take a look at his army first to see if this is even worth considering. There's a lot of high tier Imperial Sergeant crossbowmen. That kind of scares me. I can't see down the rest of their army, but that makes me think that they probably have a lot of really good units. Elite Cataphracts. Elite Cataphract, Manabliaton, Elite Manabliaton. So this is an army, yeah, 31 Legionary. This is an army we don't want to mess with. As much as it pains me to do it, especially on a live stream, I think we have to auto-resolve it. Oh, wow. It's actually 1-to-1, even though it's an auto-resolve siege defense. So yeah, that's not a viable defense anymore. It's starting to pick up a little bit, but there's no way that maintains. We will end up losing everything if we do that. So we have to try to win. Yeah, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. Jesus, man. They really have that many good... I guess they have a lot of elite troops. Yeah. Damn. We're gonna lose our army here for sure. Can't do much about it. I'll think about that for a second while I answer some questions here. I got a question. Say I'm clan tier 4 and have not joined a faction or made my own kingdom, and have taken 7 cities just by using rebellions. Should I join a faction or make my own kingdom? In that case, I would probably start my own. Here's what's going to happen if you join a kingdom. They're going to join and start so many stupid wars, and you're going to have to defend all those cities on your own because they're probably not going to help you. If you start a kingdom and you're the ruler, you can control the wars a lot better than if you had a bunch of those guys. So yeah, I would probably start my own, but it is a little bit more challenging if you don't have a ton of experience in the late game. So just be aware of that. But yeah, I would probably start my own. I don't like 1.3 hideout clearing, stealth armor, weapons removed from the character. Stealth is slow. Yeah, it's pretty slow. I do. Hey, Mark, by the way, how you doing? I do like that they changed, they added so you can clear it with your troops without having to go in there and do it. 6 hours in game is pretty reasonable. So yeah, and how connected your territories are, Nate. That's a good point. That's what I was gonna say. You're gonna have to run back and forth and trying to defend all of them everywhere. You're gonna get attacked by a lot of people, so that's gonna be an interesting one to do. Did the AI just ignore their cities being besieged? No. The same thing's happening here. So I'm trying to help defend because these guys aren't doing it. They've taken Gersegos like 2 or 3 times in this war and they still lose it. So all right, we have no chance auto-resolving. We at least, well, we probably have no chance doing it in person too, but at least it'll look good. The only thing that might save us here is we have some siege equipment. So we'll try and get over there and take out whatever they have, like a ram or whatnot. They have a ram and a siege tower. That siege tower's already hit. If he's hitting it, I'm gonna let him continue. Yep, that's a hit. Alright, do we have anything we can do on the ram? That ram's gonna get through. Alright, what about... Target the ram, dude. Target the ram. Okay, it's almost dead. Nice, it's down. Alright, can these guys... Please target the ram. Please, please, please. I might take over here. I don't think we can hit it, but let's see. it's gonna be short. But we did get some kills. That one should still be able to hit, but by the time we get there, it's gonna be too late. Okay, this is as low as I can make it. It's going over now. We can get some boulders and throw it at it, but it's not gonna be enough. Yeah, it's just not gonna work. They did hit it. Oh, he hit it. He hit it. All right, maybe. Take that, you stupid ram. No, it's short. All right, let's try and throw a few more. Can we get it out here? No. We could from the side, but maybe. No, oh, Jesus. Step outside for like half a second, we just get blasted. Yeah, they're gonna get in. There's nothing I could do about it. Can do that. There's a rock pile. We'll help in here, I guess. Our certain doom is coming. There we go. Get some throwing XP. Oh, that was not a good throw. Oh, hello. Well that didn't really go as planned, but yeah, I don't think we're holding that. 4-1, and they have. If it was just the gate. And they didn't have the ladders, maybe, probably not, but maybe. The big problem here, even if we hold the gate, they have really good archers, and I don't think we do. So, attrition-wise, they're gonna get it. So, you died, Leroy Jenkins. We'll get some good kills here though, but a lot of them are injuries. They're injuries, unfortunately. So it's gonna, yeah. It's not gonna be, oh, interesting. So the rocks are considered siege now. They are not considered throwing. Oh no, there's some throwing in there too. Yeah, the siege was when we were using the onager, that's why. That makes sense. I did not mean to do that. How do I get you off my screen? Don't want to control anybody. Alright, whatever, we can bunch it like this. Oh, interesting. So we crashed. But it's because I was using RTS camera. That's probably what caused it. Well, we'll have to load up a autosave when we come back, but I might actually call it there. Yeah, it's already 4 o'clock here. I need to eat. I haven't eaten lunch yet, so maybe we won't go into that siege again. Maybe we won't go back into there, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I have RTS camera. We could go in and use another character, but I don't know. I guess on this one it wouldn't really matter because we'd be dead either way. Yeah, this was not going our way no matter what we did. But yeah, I'm kind of happy to see that they fixed the siege auto-resolve because that was just too easy to win. It was way too easy. Yeah, very convenient. I definitely didn't cause the crash, but or not intentionally anyways. This is the first crash I've had since I've booted this patch up, and I've been, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours between today and last night. So it's probably RTS camera because I sped it up. I should have used the in-game one, but who knows? Maybe the in-game one would have caused it to crash as well. But anyways, yeah, I think that's it. I'll live stream this campaign again. For sure next weekend, but I'd like to get a few more in during the week if I can. They'll be shorter though, not 6 or 7 hours, because my kids are all over the place and I need to be able to go to them. So maybe like 4-hour streams or something like that should be reasonable. So yeah, I'm gonna cut it right here. Thank you everybody for showing up, and I know we got a decent amount of donations. So everybody that donated, I really appreciate it. You guys don't have to, but I do appreciate it when you do. Thank you so much, and everybody that comes and shows their support, I really appreciate that as well. So thank you guys. Have a good rest of the weekend, and I will see you on the next live stream. Take care.